All right, guys. Here's what we're going to be doing. I know I'm kind of popping in here. Normally, I don't just like appear while we still got a countdown going on down there, but I'm excited. I'm super excited. This countdown is basically just, I'm not going to do anything critical. I'm not going to get into any nitty gritties or anything. That's just basically giving people a chance to get in here and get in and get settled and relaxing and chilling. However, obviously I'm live since I'm talking to you right now, but we're not really live, if that makes any sense. So first off, I need to square away the, what's it called? Wildcard slot. Now, to recap, if you missed my little announcement last night that I popped in and just did a little shorty stream, first I'm going to announce the people who are in this tournament. And remember, you have to obviously be present tonight to play. Here are the names of the people who are already participating. There's 10 people currently in. We have Facebook, Tazzy, Dylan, Evolution, Esco, Megaton Nun, Sasuke, Ninja God, Little Junior, and Maximus. Those are your 10 people who are in. Now, if I did not call your name, you are still eligible for that wild card slot to basically still get in this. And we're going to be doing that using basically luck of the draw. However, any wins that you did put on the board from previous games during the pre-quals will increase your chances. So what I would like right now is, if you want to be considered for that wild card slot and a chance of getting in on this tournament, I need you to put your epic name in the chat right now so I can start setting up this wheel and populating it with people who would like to participate and have a chance at getting that wild card slot. Ninja God, you're in already. You don't need to be on the wheel for a wild card slot. You're already in. Okay, so we got Hussy. I'm just going to put Hussy on there. Hussy. And as I said, Hussy, you on the board have 2 wins. So that increases your chances by 2 on the slot. Tazzy, not sure. It depends on how long this all takes. Okay, so let's do Beals. Just do Beals, that part. Copy. And we'll throw Beals on there. And Beals, I don't think you have any wins, so you will just have a single chance at winning. Ash, are you in there? Ash. And I do believe you have 1 win on my chart. You do. So you get 2 slots because you have the 1 for the wild card and the 1 for winning. You're correct, Dylan, but I explained all of this yesterday. If you were on the stream yesterday, I'll go through the full redo about how I'm deciding who's in the tournament and how it worked out. Basically, I took the top 10. 7 wins was required to secure your slot. So therefore, if we did 10 people and 9 people had 7 wins, that was sort of like the cutoff. So 7 wins was you're locked, you're good, you're in. First people to get those 7, like say we got 11 people with 7 wins, well then the first 10 would have then been the ones to, cap it off. So the people that I called after that are basically the ones below that, because to have a tournament with 4 people, I think is a little bit lame. So that's why I wanted to have a tournament with 10 people, made the cutoff at the top 10, and those are the names that I called out. That is correct. You did have to work for it, but I'm also not going to run a tournament with 4 people. And it's not my fault that the other people couldn't establish the wins, because I don't know, someone kept interfering with the tournaments and making it not work out. So unfortunately, and since you were kind of part of that, I don't feel bad. So if we were able to run these smoothly and got a lot of them done and a lot of people earned up to 7, what the hell's going on? What the hell is this? Hold on. I'm gonna take a little break here and just see what the hell this is even. That was weird. Like my whole screen just like took over and started playing little video. Okay. Where did my thing go here? Okay, so. Anyway, okay, so. The point being is that because there was not the amount of opportunity that would have been allowed for people to get 7 wins, because we had to keep delaying because of stream snipers, because we had interference, because things took a long time, and because we couldn't do the amount of we had to do, I have to still have 10 people in the tournament. So you earned your permanent slots, but the other people still managed to get in as well. And that's how we're going to roll with it. Maybe in the future tournaments, we won't have said interference and we can actually run it quicker. So those people who earn it actually earn it and get in. Because I know it's a nice, wonderful thing to try to rig a tournament so that only you're in it and then you have full control over it because you're the only ones in it. But that's not how we roll here. That's why we're actually adding a full set of people with 10 people. Because World Cups have lots more than 10 people in it. So that's how we're going to roll. So last call, I don't want to say last call just yet, but pretty close to last call on the wild card slots. I want to make sure I get everyone in here who wants a chance to be on this wild card slot. I currently have Hussey, Beals, Ash. That is it. So anyone, like I said, you must be watching, you must be here, and you must be here at 8 o'clock is what I said. So I've given you now 20 extra minutes for the opportunity to grab that last wild card slot. So I want to know if anyone else is here. If you're not Hussey, if you're not Beals, and you're not Ash, put your epic name in the chat below. Maximus, you already got your slot. You don't have to worry about a wild card slot. I know you guys are here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone else before I pick the wild card. Because I want to give everyone needs the fair shot for that wild card slot. Because currently right now there's only 3 people looking at it, which is a pretty decent thing. And there were a couple people on here that have been around and have been playing. So if they're not here, they're going to miss out. So I'm going to give everyone until 7-minute countdown marker. So right now we're at the 8:08. When that hits 7, I'm going to lock this in and we're going to pick the wild card then. Got about 30 seconds left before we start locking this in. Last chances, guys. If anyone wants those wildcard slots. I'm gonna give him the 10 seconds there, Hussey. Got 10 seconds left. Then we're gonna cut it off. All right, I've given everyone fair warning. It is now 23 minutes past 8 o'clock, which is when I said you had to be here for the wild card judging. So I'm going to now lock this in, take away these additional categories I put in here. So just give me 1 minute for the technical aspect of setting up the wheel. All right. Ninja God, what I'm gonna do is I just want to take a little survey. We're gonna see what servers everyone normally plays on. I just want to see what the spread is and if there's anyone if there's more than, I want to see who's where, and then we'll decide which servers we play on. All right, so we're still waiting for this timer to tick down for the actual game, but let's pick our wildcard winner. So let's flip over to the wheel of wildcard, and here we are on the wheel of wildcard. except the Wheel of Wildcard hasn't updated yet because I didn't save my changes. And there's our change. So as you can see, Beals having no wins has only 1 slot. Ash having 1 win gets 2 slots. And Hussey having 2 wins gets 3 slots on the wheel. That's as fair can get. But now, the real question is, who will it be? If you want me to spin that wheel, why don't you spam an S in the chat, please? And I'll spin it when I see it. All right, nice. All right, we're spinning it. Let's see what happens. My hands are off. I'm not in control at this point. It is all fate's decision who it will be. Will it be Hussey? Will it be Beals? Will it be Ash? It's spinning. It's spinning. I don't know. It's looking good. Oh, Ash going by. Hussey, Ash, Hussey, Beals, Hussey, Ash, Beals, Hussey. Hussey takes the slot. Sorry, Ash. Sorry, Beals. You had a good shot there, but fate has not chosen you today. Hussey is the winner of the wild card slot. All right, so now let's get back to my little timer. Still got about 4 minutes here while I finish setting up, but Hussey, congratulations. You are in the wild card slot for this tournament, and you will fill the 11th slot for those playing tonight. Sorry, Ash. Sorry, Beals. Not your night tonight. So, what I'm going to do, Maximus, actually, is once we get down, I got 1 or 2 more things I want to just button up over here before I actually go true live. We're going to go over, before I start inviting anybody into my party, just so I don't get any distractions in my ears, I just want to go through the full set of rules, make sure we're all, yes, and we're going straight into the tournament, Ash. So we're just going to talk about it, and then we're going to start it. So we're not going to be doing any squads today. We're not going to be doing any creative today or anything. We're just going to be going straight into doing this tournament and banging those all out. Dude, that was cool. I like that. That was sweet. That was cool. Thank you, Tazzy. All right, so let me just button up a couple things. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then I'll go over all the rules and just making sure everyone knows how to play. Make sure we know how I'm going to score this, because I want to say it all ahead of time so no one argues later on. I'm going to cover how we're going to break a tie if there happens to be a tie, so there's no arguments there. And we're going to go over pretty much any questions you have before we start. No, unfortunately, even though you're not in it, it's only going to be... I like it. I like it, Maxis. That is funny. That is funny. I like it. Ninja God on Twitch, it's not that you gotta be, it would be spending money to drop stuff into the cup, because on Twitch I don't think they have the sticker things. They just have the bits, and if you were to send bits, that would put stuff into the cup. But bits, I believe, cost real money, and that's how that works. On right now I have it set up so on Mixer, stickers and such will go into the cup. So, and those you use Sparks, and Sparks are free. So yeah, that's how you'd make things going into the cup. All right, guys, I need a couple minutes. Let me pop out of here. I'll be back very quickly, probably when that timer hits 0 or just a little bit after, and we'll go over all the fun goodness. Congratulations, Hussey, on that wildcard slot, and I'll be back. All right, guys. I didn't really get to do what I wanted to do, so I might need to do that in a little bit. But we are now officially live. If you missed it, the wildcard slot was wonderfully won by Hussey. So he will be filling that 11th wildcard slot in the tournament tonight. So the first thing I am going to do is I'm just going to invite John into here because I'm not sure if he's watching the stream yet, but I want to make sure he's hearing what I'm saying. Where is he? I thought he was on. I don't see him. Oh, there I do. I always forget it's the. Okay, invite to party. So just to be sure he can hear me too. No. Sorry, Ninja. I just only want Megaton in here for right now. Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Are we doing it now, or are we going to do a few warm-ups?
No warm-ups. We're going straight into it, but I'm going to talk right now about what the rules are and all that fun stuff. But I just invited you so you could hear, make sure you could hear.
Alright, because my iPad has been charging for about 30 minutes.
Perfect.
When I checked it, it was actually less than 10%. So I started to charge it. So it seems like it does maybe every minute it does 1%. So it should be over 30% now, but that's me taking an educated guess.
Gotcha. Okay, well that's why I wanted to invite you here so you can make sure that you could hear the rules just as everyone else will. And then later on, once you have to break away from me, then you'll still be able to hear what's going on the stream.
Alright.
Okay, so I see a lot of people asking requests and all this fun stuff, but apparently, let me just go with what we got because I'm not gonna. No, the answer is no. We're gonna do it the way I want to do it. So stop making suggestions, please. Not to sound rude, but I want to get started and I want to get going. And I got a lot to talk about. I did explain a lot of this yesterday, but I'm gonna go over it one more time, just so that we are all on the same page and we're all clear about what is going on. Okay, first of all, here's your lineup for tonight in order of the level that they got into the tournament. So we got Tazzy, Facebook, Dylan, Evolution, Esco, Megaton Nun, Suki, Ninja God, Little Junior, Maximus, and Hussey filling that wild card slot. If I did not name your name, unfortunately, you will not be able to play tonight. It is only going to be those 11 people plus myself, just as I'm not even playing. I'm just simply there to capture the game so that I can figure out the points and scoring later on. So here's how we're going to format this. We're going to be doing 6 games and 6 games only. We're going to be doing 3 games on NA East and 3 games on NA West. The one question I want to ask, though, I only want to hear from the 11 people that I just named. If you're out there right now, can you please put your normal server you play on now so that I can just see where the spread is for who's on which servers. So if you play on EU or whatever server, just put whatever server you normally play on if you're one of the 11 people that I mentioned.
Rob, you said for me I should be fine, right? But should I check anyway?
No, you're currently on East. You live next door to me. You're gonna use the same server as me.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. No, I know you're on East. That's why I just want to see what everyone else is on, and I'm only seeing
also,
so far.
Yeah.
I want to know what server you normally play on. Like, what if you have it set to auto? What's your best ping? What server do you normally play on?
I want to use my Maya character, but I haven't finalized her. And my question is, should I do all green or should I do all green with like, you know, a green vest? I mean, what do you think?
I haven't decided because I wanted to do. I haven't even figured out for myself as well. I keep going back to all green for myself too, but I keep trying to add some contrast to it. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that. Okay, west, west, east, east. So I got east, east. John's on east. I see west for 3 or 4 people. And I see basically everyone is on east or west, it looks like, except for Hussey, Evolution, and Ninja God. So it's almost kind of like a 3-way split. For EU. All right, let me think about this. I'm going to think about maybe if we add a couple games on EU just to make it fair for everybody. I just kind of don't want to do that. But if there are 3 of you on EU, not sure. Let me think about that while I talk about other things, and we'll decide. I'm not feeling doing it on EU, but there is 3 people on EU. But at the same token, 3 of you were able to get to this point without playing on an EU server. So I don't know that it's quite necessary to do. And I'm not going to take votes for the people who are not on EU who are in the tournament, because obviously they don't want the low ping. So I'm not, so your vote don't count. Sorry. But I personally am not leaning towards doing EU server either. Probably, I think we're just going to be doing East and West, but let me just think about it. All right, moving on. So open season. Open season in this tournament is going to be later game than it's been in the pre-quals. In the pre-quals, we were doing second circle when second circle starts to close and when second circle finishes closing on the third circle. For this tournament, we're going to be making things much tighter. So the way we're going to be doing this is the start of where I can call an open season is going to be when the 4th circle starts moving to close for 5th circle, and when it finishes closing, and basically, because it's hard to like distinguish when that is, but it's basically about 18 minutes into the game, I'll be announcing the fair warning. When it's any time beyond this point, I can then call the open season. So it's basically when the 4th circle starts to close, and when it finishes closing, the 5th circle's location is revealed. So that's the time slot, but I'll call it out. I'm also going to be running a little timer because I might forget, and because we want to run everything all official, we want to make sure we do that. So I'm just going to give you a quick look at what that's going to look like so that you know what you're looking at if you're watching the stream. So let's pretend this is an actual game, not that I'm just in a lobby, and there's going to be a timer that's going to appear right over here, like that. So I'm going to start this timer when the bus starts moving across the island. And that's roughly when fair warning will occur in the game. When this timer finishes going off, it's going to play like a buzzer warning sound. That does not mean open season is open. It just means that's your fair warning. It's still, I have to call the open season. However, that's so you can get a gauge while watching the stream. How long do you have before the fair warning point? All right, so I can stop that and go back to this. Let's see, what else do we have to talk about?
Rob, are we doing
yes.
one final game, or are there going to be multiples?
There's 6 games total.
Okay.
There's gonna be 6 games. So
it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, shoot, best 2 out of 3, only whoever
no,
gets
it's not. You're gonna earn points for each game. Maximus, no, there's not gonna be any warm up for anybody. We're gonna go straight into this because I don't want this to take forever. Doing 6 games running to the end is gonna be a long period of time, especially, you got to remember, for me, I'm basically sitting for 18 minutes twiddling my thumb, so it's not as fun for me as well for probably those watching. So I want to bang these out quick. Now, the way it's going to work is it's not about just winning the game and off you go. You're going to earn points for each. I'm in the wrong mode here. Why didn't someone tell me I'm in the wrong mode? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Tazzy, good point. All previous rules still exist. No miniguns, no drum guns, none of that spam stuff. We're looking for regular skill here. Those rules are all still in effect. If I don't mention them, those are still in effect. Also, I am not going to be playing. I haven't figured out what skin I'm going to wear. I'll figure it out in a few moments. Probably the banana or the hot dog, something ridiculous. But I am not playing. I'm not shooting. I'm not playing. I am just there, so I'm capturing the replay. And I'm going to be basically just flying around in a helicopter, checking stuff out and just looking around and, you know, kind of doing commentary or whatnot on what's going on in the game. But really, I'm only there to capture. Now, if I kill myself initially, that means one of you 11 people will become the person I'm spectating, and I don't want to give any unfair advantage. However, when I do call for open season, I at that point will kill myself. Therefore, someone will be in the hot seat that I become spectating in the game, and that's how it'll just roll from that point forward until the game ends.
They're like Russian roulettes, kinda.
Okay, yeah, good point, Taz. Yeah, you guys are free to use helicopters too, but once we say open season, no more helicopters. You can't camp up in a helicopter. Basically, once the open season happens, it's not about camping in a helicopter up top. Especially, this is a solo game. We're going to be in solos mode, so you can't gun from the helicopter. So the only thing you can be doing with the helicopter is camping, and I want to limit that. So once open season happens, you either better get the heck out of a helicopter, or you better be landing it immediately, because there shouldn't be any helis being used in the end game, including myself. Because if I'm in a heli, the way I'm going to kill myself is I'm just going to jump out of the helicopter. And then die in a nice little splat below. And then I doubt you guys will need anything of my stuff, but my stuff will be laying on the floor. So here's how you will earn points to win this game. If you come in first place, that's 10 points of each match. If you come in second, that's 7 points. If you come in third, that's 5 points. You come in fourth, that's 3 points. After that, no more points are awarded, except you do get an additional point per kill. So, for example, if you come in second place, that's 7 points, and you got 3 kills, that's 3 points, for a total of 10 points earned that match. What we'll do is, after the 6 games that we play, all points will be totaled up. And we will not have the answer tonight, because this is going to require me to go into these 6 games, watching the replays, seeing how many kills each person got, tabulating the points for those kills, seeing what position each person came in. So there's no easy way for me to do that other than watching the replays for the games, because things could be happening while I'm spectating someone else. So the winner will be announced on Monday during the normal live stream, but that's how you're going to earn points. Now, in the weird method that we might get a tie in points, here is how we will resolve that. First, obviously, we'll talk about second place in a second. Now, if obviously the first criteria we're going to look at are the points. Whoever has the highest points will take first place overall and win my prize of the 1,000 V-Buck credit to be used for buying a battle pass, a skin, or whatever you want. Now, I'm not going to give you like a 50 V-Buck. Like if you do a 950 V-Buck season pass, you don't get to have that other 50 V-Buck credit floating around. I'm not dealing with that. You basically, it's gonna be like a 1 purchase or 1 or 2 purchase thing, and then you burn that. For second place, Facebook has pledged a 500 V-Buck credit type thing too. However, he is going to be responsible for that. So if you come in second place, you need to communicate with Facebook in order to claim that prize. I'm only responsible for the first place prize. Now, back to the tie. If we have a tie, first thing is going to be the points. Whoever has the most points wins overall. If there's a tie within those 2 things, the next thing we're going to look at is the total number of victory royales. How many times did you come in first place? If there's still a tie, then we're going to go by the average eliminations overall across all 6 games. So whoever has the most eliminations on average across the 6 games will be what we use to decide. And if that comes into a tie, then we're going to do average placement overall across those 6 games, what place they came in. And if there's still a tie at that point, then it's a coin flip. And no, I did not come up with this wonderful set of rules. This is basically ripped off straight from World Cup. So don't yell at me if you don't like these. This is from World Cup, and that's how it is. Ash, tomorrow I'm probably not going to be streaming. Next stream will be on Monday at 8 p.m. normal time. So that's how we're going to resolve a tie. I'm going to take care of the scoring. We talked about it's going to be, and the more and more I think of it, I don't want to complicate things and have 3 sets of servers. So unfortunately for my EU viewers and participants, it is going to be 3 games on East, 3 games on West to make things simple as pie. Let's see here. I think that's everything else. Everyone should know what they are doing. Let's see here. Can we do it now? No. Who? I don't know what you guys are saying, but yes. Now, let me just catch my breath for a moment.
If you're doing that, I'm going to check my iPad, see what the percentage is at.
Yeah, you're going to need your iPad. You probably want to pull that out now because I'm going to go over how you log in because I know you don't know how to do it, and I just want to review it for everyone else.
All right, we're back.
So go grab that.
I don't have to make an account. I can just watch
you just have
thing,
to,
right?
You're just watching. You just have to have it so you can see it. While he's getting that and doing that, I am going to start issuing the invites. But please, once you get in here, let's keep it quiet for a minute, and then we'll don't just jump in here and start talking, because I need to figure out what's what first. But before we do that, let me hold on. Let me save my preset, and I want to put on. Maybe I'll do Oro. That's a bright and flashy character skin. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna send out the invites now to those participating. If they're on. And actually, why don't we do it this way, because I'm feeling lazy. I'm just going to open it up to friends. The only person that should be joining are those names I named before: Facebook, Tazzy, Dylan, Evolution, Esco, Megaton Nun, Sasuke, Ninja God, Little Junior, and Maximus and Hussey in that wildcard slot. If your name is not one of those, you will be kicked. So do not even bother joining. It is now set to friends only. Please, if your name was called, please join my lobby. Yes, after the tournament, if it's not super late and I'm not super tired, then yes, we'll probably do some creative or something.
Okay.
All right, who has a blow dryer going on in the background?
I don't know why.
Hello, hello. Someone's got a blow dryer going, or it sounds like just a fan. Is it Tazzy? Mute.
No, it's not Tazzy.
No, it's not Tazzy.
I think it's Ninja God or Evolution.
Yeah, sorry, MPS is a bit loud. Let me just, thank you, sorry.
Yeah, it was Ninja God. All right.
Yep.
All right, Ninja God, for now, I have you muted. Just if you need to throw something into chat, just throw it in the chat on Twitch there real quick, and I'll unmute you, but it was kind of really distracting. All right, let's see who we have here right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 players out of the possible 11. Facebook's not on. If someone can let Facebook know to get on.
Nope. No. I think he's sleeping. We should all wear like a default skin or something so no one gets focused.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes you guys focus like other players.
Like we should all put on a default skin so no one gets focused. But then you guys, people get
Can you guys
focused by
hear
the
me?
skins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rob, I got my iPad. I also got the charger with me too.
Perfect.
That's Evolution. Wait. Yeah, it was Evolution. I'm using it.
We can't hear. Okay, so what are we doing?
All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do now. Yeah, if you're, yeah. Guys, be quiet, please. Like I said, that was the whole reason of inviting you, but I don't want to have to throwing out mutes.
Yes.
Anyway, guys. Okay, so we're gonna give a few more minutes here for me to go over a few other things, and then we are going to start. If you are not here, then you don't participate because you missed out on when we were starting, and yeah. So I will say that who do we have and who are we missing? I'm gonna just mark that right now and take attendance essentially. So we got Megaton Nun is here. Yes. Esco is here. Maximus.
Saying thanks for the slot.
Hold on. Hussey is here. Evolution is here. Ninja God is here. Tazzy is here. Dylan is here. Okay, and that's everybody. So we are missing Facebook. We're missing Sasuke. We're missing Little Junior. And that's it. So, that's who we're missing right now. Okay, so now John, for John specifically, since he's never had to do this, make sure you're watching the stream right now, and I'm going to walk you through how you're going to set this up so that you're able to join onto the island. Are you watching?
Let me get a mixer right now.
Okay.
Wait, so for the first 3 rounds, are we doing NA West or NA East first?
It's going to be 3 on East, then 3 on West.
Okay.
Oh,
so your mic's like really good, so I'm gonna mute you for now. And you're echoing. Wait, someone else is echoing.
Yeah, someone else is echoing.
It's actually evolution.
Oh, it is evolution. Well, you're getting muted. I'm just going on a muting spree. I muted like 3 people, 4 people already. Less people
I can still hear you.
Okay. Are you on your on the stream yet there, John?
Do you want mixer or do you want boom?
No, Mixer.
Yeah.
What the hell is boom?
Boom. No, mixer.com/Tronage2.
Alright, mixer.com.
Boom shakalaka.
Tell him.
Hold on, it's loading. I think I see me. I think I'm in it. Maybe.
Okay.
How do
Well, I'm gonna make it big now so you can see what I'm doing.
I make it? How do I make this thing bigger? How do I make the video? Here
I
we
don't
go.
know.
Wait, no. Hold on.
Turn your thing sideways. I don't know. You got it?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to make. Yeah, I got the
nope.
thing.
Trying to
I'm trying to figure out how to make it full
Private
screen.
Apex. You're not in the tournament. Bye. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, you're up.
It's the listening part that matters.
Yes. Okay. So.
Let me see if I can make it louder. How do I make this thing louder?
Well, you'll be able to hear me on the stream. It'll just be 10 seconds behind. So let me get started here. So, up in the upper right corner right now where it should say NA East. You don't have to worry about changing this now, but later on you will, because after 3 games we're going to change.
Fuck out of here, yeah?
Oh, jeez. Guys. All right, I'm just sorry. I'm just going to mute everybody just for now so I can get through this, and then I'll unmute you guys later on.
I've muted everyone already.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute some people because it's getting way too crazy.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's really hard for me to. It's really hard for me to understand
All right.
other people.
I muted everybody except you, John, so I'll be able to hear you. Oh, and I didn't mute Esco. Hold on. Mute. Okay. Everyone is muted in here except for you, John. So there. Okay. Again, remember, guys, I'm not necessarily last call just yet, but we are still waiting for Facebook, Sasuke, and Little Junior. Okay. So see up in the corner, upper right corner, it says NA East. In white little box, it says NA East. So the first 3 games we're going to be playing on are going to be on NA East server. The second 3 games, which is, you know, the last 3, we're going to be playing on NA West. So to change that server, and I'll let you guys know when we're going to be making that change. But in order to make that change, you have to click over here and go into your settings. Then once you're in the settings section, you're going to go to the gear tab. That's the second one over, the gear tab. And then where it says,
hold on. I don't have to do this, that's right.
No, you don't have to do this now, but you will have to do this later.
Yeah, when we switch over to the other networks, right?
Yes, because you're going to be on NA East already. So on the where it says matchmaking region, you have to change this so it says NA West, which is going to be the 3rd little tab over for NA West. Okay, and then you'll be able to join. You just have to make sure so the first 3 are going to be NA East, second 3, NA West. Tazzy, if they miss the tournament, they miss the tournament. It's not a matter of playing or not playing. Sort of like if you don't show up to a race, then you don't run in the race.
Yeah, I see it on the very top.
On the very top.
Playing with it. Yeah, it's very easy.
Yes.
Yeah,
so you set that to the correct.
NA East, and then it's NA West.
NA West.
And then the second half, 3 normal, 3 NA West.
Yes. Okay. The next step, you're gonna go where it says to you, where you change like to Team Rumble or whatever. You're gonna click there, and you're gonna be solo. This is gonna be solo mode, solo game as a solo player. So you're gonna click on solo, and then down in the bottom right corner, there's this thing that says custom. For me, it says custom options. For you, I think it says custom matchmaking key or something along those lines. You're gonna click that, and you're gonna type in the code that I'm going to give, which I will give shortly, only to those participating.
All right, so you said the second part is under settings, right?
No, it's under where you changing to solo.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, I see solo, and then you hit X.
Click on solo, and then custom options at the bottom, or matchmaking key or something at the bottom. You click that, and you type in... It'll come up custom matchmaking key. You type in whatever the password is. We punch in. You type that in. You hit accept.
Custom matchmaking key. You say the password. Let's just say password is left. I type the word left. I hit accept under solo. Right, solo.
Solo. For solo, you click accept, and
so
then
you don't go under settings for this one. It's just how you would play a normal map.
Yes. The only thing you have to do in the settings is just to change your server from NA East to NA West, but the first 3 are going to be NA East. Then we're going to switch to NA West, and I'll make sure to remind you guys of that when we switch to the West server. Once I have the island set up, please wait for me to get it set up and for me to tell you it's ready. Then once you already have the password put in and everything, you're going to click the ready to ready up, and you'll join onto my island. Okay. Unfortunately, Ash, no, I don't want to like give away slots or anything. If you don't show up, it's just they didn't show up, and unfortunately, if they don't show up, I have no control over that. But I'm not going to start giving away, free things. I'm going to stick with my rules, and I'm going to follow them to the T. So anyway, that's how you get into this game. Okay, now before we get started, I'm going to now unmute everybody, and I'm going to just see. Let me first unmute everyone so I can hear you guys again.
I'm going to keep you muted. It was way too much.
Hi, can you hear me?
Unmute and unmute. All right, guys. This is your last chance. If you have a question, ask it now.
I do. Tronage.
All right, hold on. Hussy was first. Hussy, what's your question?
Thanks for the slot.
What?
Thanks for the slot.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, fate chose it. I didn't choose it. The spinning wheel of doom picked it for you. All right, Ninja God, what's your question?
So if Facebook, Lord Junior, and who else is not here?
Suzuki,
we're not waiting for them, no.
Nope. We're not gonna, because
can you tell me?
It's already 8:59, so we're already almost an hour past normal stream time. So if they're not here, they're not here.
Yeah, so, what are the points like first, second, third, fourth?
First place is 10 points. First place is 10 points. Second place is 7 points. Third place is 5 points. Fourth place is 3 points. And each elimination is worth 1 point.
Wait, so Tronage.
Okay.
Is everything in this one like the same as like before, like no drum guns and stuff?
No drum guns, no mini guns. All those rules apply. Any rule that we've already had in the past still applies. Ninja, can you mute your mic because your hair dryer / PS4 is? Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like a jet engine.
Yes, it does. So all rules that we've had in the past still apply. Nothing's new. Suki, you better get in here. You're lucky you're on. Get in here now. Join my lobby. Let me take it off of private because you're in the tournament. You better get your butt in here.
He said what's up. He didn't even say invite me, so to see even know the tournament is today.
What's up?
He didn't even say invite me. He just said what's up.
Oh, well, still, whether he knew or not, he is here, so I'm not gonna... Let's get him in here.
Wait,
No killing off, no killing grass, no...
Maximus, there's no trees, so there's no trees to be killed. Any rule that we've had in the past still holds true. No drum guns, no mini guns. The real only change is going to be that this is, you know, for real. We're going to be calculating points, and it's going to be the fourth zone.
Is it right when it closes, or are you still
No,
deciding?
I'm gonna still announce. I'm still gonna announce when when killing is open, but it will occur when the fourth circle starts to close to when it finishes closing. Well, I don't want to make it so that it's like you just know and you're like aimed at someone.
I know, but then everyone's gonna be like right in the same circle, and then right
So
when
we're just
you say
waiting for one more person, and then we're gonna final it up and then start.
Yeah.
There's different delays on different things that
I
people
have one
I think
question.
the sooner the better.
So either
it's
some
fine.
people are gonna know before each other.
It's fine. It's fine.
I have a question.
The biggest thing is you're gonna see me in a helicopter, and when I jump out of the helicopter and that helicopter plummets to the ground, that's when you know. If you want to know before the stream knows, because that's gonna happen instantly, watch me. When I jump out of the helicopter, it's open season. So that's live for everyone all at the same time. You want me? What do you guys want me to be? I'll be whatever you guys want me to be.
Tronage. Banana.
Bright yellow banana.
Tronage.
You got
Bright
it.
yellow helicopter.
Tronage.
Yes,
Banana,
Ninja.
Banana,
So do you know when you jump out?
I guess Suki's not coming in.
Yes.
So if you randomly spectate someone, like everyone knows where you are basically.
Correct.
So it
Yes.
randomized spectates.
Yes, that's the plan. So the way it's gonna work is I'm not spectating anybody. That's why I'm staying alive. Wait, hold your question. So basically, I'm gonna be staying alive until it's open season. An open season point is when I'm going to kill myself. Did someone who just joined?
Ash Gamer?
Ash. Ash, sorry. Don't join, Ash. Unfortunately, you're not in, so you get kicked. No offense. I'm going to turn this back to private until Suzuki. I'm going to send Suzuki an invite so this way.
Okay, Tronage, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so basically, if Facebook and the other people are not here and we're doing this, we're not doing it again.
No, there's no. This is it. This is live. If you don't show up to a you know, if there's any kind of a tournament and you don't show up,
Tournament.
you missed. If you sleep in and you don't show up for something, you miss out. And unfortunately, if they're not here, they don't show up. I mean, I'm giving them pretty much. They now have an hour past normal stream time that they should have been on. So.
Yeah, let's get this started.
So is everyone clear? Any other questions before we all separate and go our own separate ways?
No one has any questions at
I'm
all.
good.
I don't care if you do, if you don't.
I do.
All right, Hussy, what's your last question?
My last question is, so basically, you know, on my NAE server, I'm on 150 ping, and my NA West is on 200. So I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but all I'm gonna say before we start is all I'm here for is to have fun and play with you guys, and to forget about coronavirus.
Well, thank you, Hussy, because that's exactly why I'm here too, and I appreciate that little sentiment, because that's why we're doing this tournament in the first place, because none of us can go do a dang thing except play Fortnite because of this stupid coronavirus.
Tronage, so are we going as default? Are we going as default, Tronage?
Okay, so here's the deal. So this way no one focuses and knows who's who by their skins. Everyone should really just go default skin. If you choose not to go default skin, that's your own choice. I'm not going to require it. So if you want to stand out and be like, hey, here I am, that's your choice. But I'm just going to recommend everyone should be default skin. So this way no one knows who's who. All right, Tazzy, you rocking it.
Guy's like, I don't care.
He's like, I'm
Linda
gonna
could be
win
in
this
game,
anyway.
too. What if
Can you hear
Linda's in this
Tazzy or is he
game?
not talking?
Yo.
All right, guys.
What the?
Now, before we all go our separate ways, let me just now, for those watching on the stream, we're just gonna take a quick moment while I give them the magic password to get into the tournament. We'll be right back in a short moment.
Pen.
All right, we are back. We're just waiting for Esco and Maximus to split. All right, I'm gonna help you split. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Okay, and now we set this to private. And now, like I said, the first 3 games are going to be on NA East. So just confirm you have NA East up here. And now we're going to make sure you're on solo. And then we're going to do custom options. We're going to type in that password I mentioned. We'll accept. And now I will ready up. And once it says queued, now you guys can ready up and join. And off we will go. So there should be a total of 10 players because we're missing 2. Facebook has not showed up yet, and Little Junior has not shown up yet. So there's 11 plus me is 12, but with 2 missing, that's 10. So when the queued players get to 10, I will start. We're at 9. One more. Waiting for one more to join. Time 6. Unfortunately, these are the finals for the tournament. And you need to get in. You needed to be pre-qualified. But we will be running another tournament series. More details about that probably on Monday's stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're unsure when that is for you, that will be when the item shop refreshes normally, and we'll talk about the next series of tournaments. Let me get my little timer thing ready to go, so I can hit that when the bus starts. Good luck, everybody. This should be quite fun. And remember, don't kill the banana, and don't shoot down the banana helicopter. All right, the timer has started. Might be, I think, about 4 seconds too soon because I'm supposed to start it, I think, when the jump timer starts. But roughly, remember, it's all about when I when I call it. But here, right there, there's your estimated timer till when this possibly could start. So you have quite some time to go and do whatever you want. Go get some loot. Go get some mats. Go get whatever suits your fancy to whatever you think you need in order to come out on top. I'll go get a costume on before I take that helicopter, just in case they try to shoot me. All right. And also, guys, if for whatever reason I happen to park the helicopter somewhere, don't hop in my helicopter because I need a helicopter at the end. So please do not steal my helicopter. No, not killing from the start, Suki. It's going to be actually called between 4th and 5th circle, which is later in game than usual. What's going on if you're watching the stream, which obviously you are since you're chatting. See this timer right here? This timer that's at 16 minutes and 45 seconds right now? That's the countdown to your fair warning point, where I could then at any point past that call it out. So you have time now. There's no killing. There's no anything right now until that time. That's just there so I don't forget to call it and I remember to call it. All right, let's get some stuff here. I'm gonna go park this over here on Lazy. No one steal my helicopter. It's over here on the roof of one of these buildings at Lazy. Oh, I just realized I need to get rid of this costume because I look like not a banana. Here, whoever you are right here, shoot. Can you just shoot me one time? Shoot me one time. Shoot me one time, you. Shoot me one time. Shoot me one time. Just shoot me one time. Just shoot me one time. Hit me with your pickaxe. Do something. Come here. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. If you're watching the stream, you know what's up. Can you just hit me once? Hit me once. Come on. Come on, really? This is like got to be the one person who's not watching the stream and not knowing to turn around and get me. Come on. Come on, just turn around once. Turn around once. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. For reals? Maybe if I do this. If I do that. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Oh god, they're not watching the stream, I bet. Guys, you guys have to be watching the stream for that exact reason. It's all right. I'll probably just dip myself into the storm when it comes. Oh, yeah, I could do fall damage, too. That's a good point. Good call, Tazzy. Thank you. All right. All right, guys, just to give you a little heads up, you're now at 14 minutes, roughly. Well, I thought it'd be more fun for someone to shoot me, you know. Especially since I didn't exactly have a first aid kit, and I didn't want to, I don't know, sit around with missing health. It would bug me. Let's see. Anything else good? Juice up, and then I think I'm pretty much got all I need. I don't need really much of anything since I'm not going to be fighting, and I'm sure, pretty darn positive, none of you guys are going to need any loot at the end of the game, nor with it being so late in the game would you ever be like, oh, here, let me just go run over here and grab some mats and stuff. So I'm just going to start flying around, go in the zone. You guys can do anything you want. If you want to kill Midas, that's fine. You can get the key card. You can loot the... You can do everything you want to do. Just don't be using the miniguns and don't be using the drum guns. That's the only restrictions, I think, on weaponry, is we don't want spammy type guns. Alright. As a heads up, you're about 12 minutes and 30 seconds into your, or left remaining in your looting and searching and matting up process. And I'm just gonna fly around here and just admire the view. Time 6, we're going to be doing there's this the finals here are basically 6 games. This is game 1 of 6, so there'll be 5 more games after this game running the exact same format. The first 3 will be running on NA East server, the other 3 will be running on the NA West server, and after that point I'm probably going to be opening it up to friends of the stream, and if you're not a friend, I can always add you as a friend on with your epic name, and we'll probably do some creative and stuff to so we can all talk about it while we're doing some box fights or zone wars or something along those lines. However, a winner will not be announced tonight for the simple fact it's too hard for me to calculate all the points for all the positions because I just won't know who got how many kills and when. So I will review the footage in the replay tomorrow and then announce the winners on Monday's stream. Monday's stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Monday's stream, we'll probably be doing some squads, some creatives, some customs, all sorts of fun stuff. Also, guys, as a heads up, remember, kind of when this first circle finishes closing is sort of when you should start not being on top of each other. I know that you're going to end up being back on top of each other when obviously the circle starts getting smaller and smaller, but try not to like literally be like following someone, because it's not a fun feeling when, you know, you kind of want to get your own space and people are just sort of hovering around behind you. Ooh, supply drop. Maybe I'll drop down and grab that just for fun. Maybe I'll have some really cool piece of something that someone will want at the end of the game. Nah, nothing really super duper. Just a nice purple scar. And I'll carry that big juice. I won't even drink it. I'll just carry it. Not that it matters, but let me organize my stuff here. Let's get back up in the air. Sorry, Maximus. You'll have to wait for it later then. You can have its contents when I kill myself later. I'm not going to use or consume any of it. But I do want to have there to be some goodies in the middle of the board at the end. Alright guys, as a heads up, you're at 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining till the fair warning point. And this is going to be a very interesting circle with lots of water on it. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like when the circles have that. It even further concentrates the action because there's not much land to be standing on. Once again, as a reminder, we are missing Facebook and we are missing Little Junior, and since they are not here, we are not going to wait. We are going to run the tournament as is. If they show up later, they can play the games that they can't replay the games that they missed, but they can jump in to earn points on the games that they haven't missed yet if they come in time to play said games. So for example, if Little Junior and Facebook logged on now, they'd be able to play games 2 through 5, but we're not replaying these games. This is the finals, this is the start time, and this is what it is. And as a mental note to myself, I do need to see who was not turning around and shooting me, since that means they were not watching the stream. All right, this supply drop here, I'm not gonna touch. I'll let you guys get that one. I don't want to be a hog and grab them all. So that supply drop there, I'm not touching. The one, neither of them by Pleasant Park, I'm going to touch. I'm just going to keep driving around in circles around the zone. As a quick reminder, you're at 6 minutes now till the fair warning point. By this point, you really need to have what you want to have and start thinking about where you want to be and where you want to set yourself up. Because there's not much time left in this one. Sup, Nay? Or Neh Jay? Seeing some people down there. Don't want to give too much away. Ned J, I'll tell you what I tell everybody. I don't give out anything for free. I'm not that rich and I'm not that big where I have V-Bucks coming out of my orifices. So what I tell people when they ask me for something, I'll tell you what I tell everyone else. You need to earn it. So you earn things by doing, like, let's say this tournament, earning slots. I give away things like that. Sometimes I do fashion shows. Who's shooting me? No one should be shooting me. And whatnot. So sometimes I do fashion shows and I give out prizes for those. But I don't just give out things because people ask. I feel that it's more about supporting the stream and participating in events that I run and stuff like that. Oh, well, I'll give you a shout out then. Well, tell me what you want. Do you want me to call you Neh J? Then I'll call you Net J. If you want me to shout you out something else, I'll give you a shout out. I thought you said, can I please have a shadow? I thought you wanted something from the item shop. I'll give you a shout out. I'll absolutely give you a shout out. Just tell me what you want me to shout out. I'm all about that. Whoa! Okay, well, I just clipped a supply drop. That was a fast fall. So that was lucky for whoever was right down there waiting for it to fall. You're welcome. Helping you out there. As a heads up, you got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds or so to till we get to that fair warning point. Am I saying it right? Neh? Like Neh? No, just a shout out. Okay. Neh! Shout out! I hope that's what you expected. All right, guys, this circle is getting awfully tiny. You guys start thinking about where you need to be because you got about 2 minutes before we start calling this thing. Because basically when this circle collapses to this circle here, like when this storm touches this circle, that's fair warning point when I can start shout out to my epic user spending hold on, a lot of money, but Big doesn't love me playing his game. Okay, I read it for you. There you go. Shout out to my epic user spending a lot of money, but Big doesn't love me playing his game. There you go. Kadim. That's all you get because I saw you link, and I don't appreciate people throwing links in my stream unless I approve them. So that's as far as you get as a shout out for right now. All right, and it looks like my timer's pretty close. 1 minute and 4 seconds until fair warning. All right, 45 seconds. Let's make this a little more interesting. Get the music going. Let's build up that tension because we don't know when it's going to happen. Once the circle closes, it can say anybody's game. I see a lot of people setting up their towers, getting in position, bunkering in. I'm liking the looks of this. I'm going to bet you this is Megaton over here building this wackadoo thing. Sorry, John, but you need to get some organized to your bunkerness. Everyone else has nice little towers and you make this like giant thing. Hey, what happened to my music? There we go. All right, this is fair warning. It's not open yet. Not open yet, but fair warning. At any time, killing can be opened. At any time. When will it happen? It can happen now at any time. It can happen now. It can happen later. But remember, it's all about when I jump out of this vehicle. When I jump out and I hit that ground, it's open season, baby. Are you watching? Are you ready? I don't know. When should I do it? Should I do it now? Maybe I'll do it right now, coming down. Open season, guys. Open season. Open season. And who am I spectating? Tazzy. Tazzy gets his first kill. Or, I don't know what that kill or not. Hold on, let's spectate. No, just freaking clap someone's shield looks like. Oh, pick someone out of the air. Maybe he did get a kill because I'm not seeing the kill counter tick up. Maybe I missed something. I don't know, but that's why we're going to watch the review to actually take the point counts. This is just for entertainment purposes, right? Oh, Tazzy, if you didn't need to reload. Oh, that person was done. They were so done if you didn't have to reload. Yeah, nah. Freaking Tazzy here. Because the only reason why I know it's Tazzy is because every single other character put on a default skin. He's a pretty awesome player. So... 6 players remain. Again, remember, we won't be announcing the winner, and even if Tazzy does win it, it doesn't necessarily mean he wins the whole thing. Because it's all about the points. Wow, that was pretty ballsy of someone to come up on Tazzy like that. Lots of action. Oh, people pushing. Tazzy currently looking like a very commanding position. Ooh, got someone on something. I don't know who or what, but got a piece of someone. Ooh, making a move, making a move. Oh, hoo, hoo. What's up, hatched for us? What's going on? Well, I appreciate that, hatched. Oh, Tazzy, nice. Slipped right through your fingers. And I appreciate that follow, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, Tazzy got a little piece of him taken. Circle's getting small. How is there 5 people in this circle? My goodness. Alright, down to 4. So it's safe to say if you're currently still alive, you are earning points because you are now in the top 4. Ooh, it's gonna come down to a heal off with 3 people. Oh, this is gonna be entertaining. Someone's done. Someone's done. Who's gonna be the heal off? Oh, Tazzy's down. He's only got 1 more. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know how that happened, and I'm sure Tazzy's freaking the hell out. I have no idea how that just happened, but Tazzy, man, holy. Oh, and he still had 3 floppers on top of that. So yeah, Tazzy, you would have been done even if he didn't slick through your fingers there, because he had 3 floppers remaining. All right, guys, we're just gonna I can't even speak. We're gonna just go and do it again. Tazzy, I don't know how many points you had. I'm not keeping track. I'm just gonna watch the replays for the points. But you came in second, I can tell you that much. Play. All right, guys, queue up again. While you guys queue up, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right, looks like we got 5 people in. Six people. Come on, guys. Let's hurry this up. Let's get this game rolling. We need 4 more people in. Let me see here. Someone read last. What did Ellis? Nice. Good job with the 3rd place. Like I said, I'm going to watch all the replays. We're not going to figure out who won today. You guys can try to figure it out on your own, but the official count will be announced on Monday. We're at 8 people. It should be 10. So we're still waiting for 2 people. Come on, guys. It shouldn't take that long to get into this game. You should be in here within like a minute. First place is 10 points, second place is 7 points, third place is 5 points, fourth place is 3 points, and each elimination is worth 1, straight from World Cup. You can't join these games because these are the finals. You'd have to qualify in the pre-quals, but we'll be doing another tournament series. More details about that on Monday, so check out Monday's stream. We'll be going up around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're unsure what that time is at your own local time, it's when the item shop refreshes. First is 10, second is 7, third is 5, fourth is 3, and each elimination is 1. We're at 9 players. Come on, guys. Kadeem, what do you want me to shout out? You've been patient now. What do you want me to shout out? All right, I don't know who the 10th person who's not getting in here, but I'm not going to wait longer. I'm going to give you till either it clicks to 10 or until it gets to the 4-minute mark and I'm starting. If you didn't make it in by this point, no one has wrote in the chat that they're having a problem logging in, and I'm not going to wait for whoever's missing. So like I said, you have to be watching the stream. If you're not watching the stream and you're not telling me you're having a problem, I'm going to just start because I can't hold this up all day. We're waiting too long. And there should be 10 people. Oh, wait, maybe, well, all right. Good call, Maximus. He would have texted me, but let me just, I'm going to send him a quick, because you're right. He can't type in the chat. I'm going to give you guys a little tiny bit of time. Are you in for the second game? We missing one. Just want to be sure you are not having issues. Okay. We'll go to the 5-minute mark because I just texted him and he probably heard me on the stream. I don't know why we're down 1, and we'll find out who was missing when we watch the replay later on. But I will start it at 5 minutes, even if it is John having the issue. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start. Well, no, like what I was saying earlier is once we finish off these finals, we are going to be running some creative, and I love playing with my viewers. I love playing with people who help support the channel. So later on, if it's not too late and I'm not too tired, we will be probably playing some creative. We'll be doing some box fights or some zone wars, and at that point, I'll be more than happy to accept any friend requests, and you can come and join us and have a blast playing some of that. And probably also hear all the trash talking of everyone telling each other how they beat them or killed them while playing in this tournament. Sometimes I do things that are exclusive, and sometimes I do things that are open for everybody. Sometimes I do things that you have to, spend points on. What are points, you may be asking yourself? Well, you earn them by watching the stream, and then you use those to do things like play in squad mode with me. When I open up queues and stuff like that, you can basically hop in a game and play with me if you want. If you want to see how many points you've earned up until this point, if you're curious, if you just use the command ! and then you type the word points. So I will type it. You are on YouTube, so I will type that real quick so you see what it should look like. Use command points. So I just typed it into YouTube there. If you type that command, the ! points, it'll spit out how many points you've earned for watching my stream. You basically earn points for every 10 minutes you watch, and then later you can use those points to join me playing squads on a separate stream. Suzuki Esco. Someone's missing. And just go grab this helicopter and then see if I can figure out who's missing. Okay. Hello. Ninja. It was Ninja God listed there. No, Ninja God's there. I'll go through the list then. All right, let's see who we got. Who's missing here? Since there's 9 people. Tazzy is here. Dylan was here. Evolution, Esco, Evolution. It looks like Evolution is who is missing. I don't see that listed. Purple thing in the sky. What purple thing in the sky? Those are clouds. Oh. Alright, where should I go loot? I got an idea where I should go. Let's go. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over. I was thinking, actually, to be honest with you, my first instinct was Frenzy. But what I think I might do is I might go fishing and carry around some floppers on me for that late game heal off action if someone happens to grab those from my dead corpse as I start the game off. So maybe I'll just go around here and fish up some flopper action. First, I gotta break off this costume now. Get some mats here. A gun or two, why not? Let me get a fishing pole. Give me one of those. I don't need 2. Get out of here. I need 1. There we go. All right. Fish me up something good. That's it. All right, well, I'll take that instead of that. No, why am I picking? Whatever. There. All right. Let's get rid of this costume. 1, 2, 3, 4, and drop. What? Oh, I'm going uphill. That was stupid of me. Kidding. And now I'm out of mats. All right. I think this might be too high, though. Let's try here. I hope I don't die. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted to have happen. All right. Let's go get some fishies going. Wait, Maximus, how did you kill Mega? All right. I'm not quite sure how to handle that because now he misses out on a whole game. I'm not sure what to do because it's not fair to him that you killed him and he doesn't get to participate, even though you did disqualify yourself, and I appreciate that. But you have to be sure if a henchman's not shooting at you, you don't shoot at them. I'm very tempted to start it over just because it's not fair, because anyone else would freak out if they got killed and couldn't participate, because now they're missing out on all the points and all the possibility of winning because they're losing a whole game because you killed them. Not sure what to do, so we'll hold off on what to do. I'm not sure yet. We'll continue this game as is, but we'll figure out what to do on the next one. But I'm sure he's gonna call me up freaking out. If anyone has any kind of suggestion how to handle that happening, because obviously Maximus and Megaton basically accidentally got killed. Well, Maximus accidentally killed Megaton because he was a henchman costume and got killed, and Maximus has killed himself as well, so he's out of the running. But I'm not sure how to handle that because it's not fair for Megaton, and you know, with Maximus it was more of a mistake than anything. Yeah, he's texting me now. Okay, I think that's fair. I like that plan. All right, so John, if you're watching, Maximus, by killing you, he killed himself this game as well. He'll be sitting out next game, so that's one less person to deal with, one less person to have in the tournament. So even though you're removed from this game, it makes this next game that you're going to be in a little bit easier with one less player to worry about. So that kind of balances it out and basically kind of punishes him. And yeah, John's like freaking out right now because he's like, as in all honesty, all of you would freak out the same if you're playing this. Let me just make sure I'm in storm here so I don't end up like dying to storm or something. All you guys would have freaked out just the same if that happened. Yes, Hatched. Why? Oh, that's freaking the henchman shooting at me. Yes, Hatched, I remember you. You're the one who said that you sounded like a bot, but you're not. And I'm still here. I'm just trying to deal with a little situation we had going on here. With someone getting killed. So hold on. So here's what I'm thinking, and see if you guys think it's fair. Since Maximus killed Ninja, not Ninja, wait, why is Ninja inviting me? Sweet. I found a llama. Oh wait, I just realized since, oh wait, no, but I can't invite him to my party because then he would be not, I don't know. Oh, and I forgot to start my timer. Dang it. Too much going on. I forgot to start my timer. I just went to look over where we were at in the time and I didn't start it. Stop. All right, so let's just see where we're at. Okay, we still have a little bit of time here. But yeah, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna award Maximus is out for this game because he killed a player when it wasn't open season yet. As well, he's sitting out next game as punishment because he wasn't careful in choosing his targets. And I think only fair, Megaton should get the kill point for Maximus being killed since he was unrightfully killed. So I think he should be awarded 1 point for the elimination of Maximus during this game. As well, Maximus sits out the next game. I think that's a fair compensation. For everyone, I think. People are dropping like flies. There's only 5 people in this game and we haven't even opened the season yet. So 4 people have died, 2 of which I don't know what happened. So Megaton and Maximus killed, well, Maximus killed Megaton accidentally, but there's nothing we can do about that. Hussey said he died to Storm. Maximus, yeah, why not? As long as you kill yourself and spectate, that's fine if you want. And I don't know how someone else died, but I'm gonna bet it was Ninja Guy because he sent me an invite earlier too. But unfortunately, like I said, I'm getting, there's too much going on. I can't have people in my ear chatting. If you have issues, make sure you throw it in the chat and I can address them that way. Well, good job, Hatched. It's all about helping the streamers. We got to make sure we help each other out because that's the bottom line. That's what I like to do. I don't necessarily help out other streamers per se, but what I do like to do is just help people in general by providing an awesome play space for them to come hang out while we deal with this annoyance that was not our fault, otherwise known as the coronavirus. And all right, so apparently I'm hearing now Dylan killed Ninja God. So that would, if Dylan killed Ninja God, then that means Ninja God and Dylan had a similar situation. So that means Dylan should have killed himself afterwards. And if Dylan is still alive, then he should be disqualified because you can't kill someone prior to open season. So I'm almost... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say, guys. There's a lot of controversy in this map. I mean, this game right now. Dylan, I don't care if you took your fish. You gotta follow the rules. You know, if you in real life, so you said, well, someone took my fish, so I killed them, you'd still go to jail. It doesn't matter whether or not. You gotta follow the rules, and I have to enforce the rules. Hence the whole point of this. But what I'm gonna say is there's a lot of controversy. We have 5 people now who are essentially disqualified one way or another. We have Hussey, Maximus, Megaton, Ninja God, and Dylan. All are disqualified currently from this game. So, you know, I don't know that I'm gonna actually be able to count this one because there's too much nonsense going on. Because it's a little unfair for everyone. It's unfair for Megaton because he didn't get to participate. It's unfair for Ninja God because he didn't get to participate. It's unfair for Hussey because he lagged out to Storm, although I'm going to blame him for that one since he shouldn't have been playing in the Storm anyway. So, I mean, as much as I hate to do it, guys, it's just one thing you got to learn about me. It's got to be fair. It's not a good win if it's not fair. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I figured it out. This game, since people didn't have any chance to, like, because Ninja God, here's what I'm gonna do. Since Ninja God didn't get a chance to play, and Megaton didn't get a chance to play, and people were killing when they shouldn't have been killing and all this fun stuff, Dylan, you're gonna have to take it. If you break the rules, you break the rules. So here's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna do, this game is gonna sort of count, because it's not fair to those who got eliminated prematurely because they didn't have any chance. Like, let's say, you know, Ninja God was able to get to like 3rd place. That's 5 points. That's a lot of points that he just got stripped of. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you killing yourself too. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that any kills earned from right now forward, when I do open the season up, those kills will count as a point. As well, Ninja God is awarded 1 point for getting killed by Dylan, and Megaton is awarded 1 point for getting killed by Maximus, and all other future kills from this point will count for the 1 point. However, placement, whether you come in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or whatever, that does not count, because it's not fair. That's a lot of points up on the line, and a lot of people didn't get a chance to even have a chance at those points. So we're just gonna go, this game is only kills, and we will do an extra, we'll do 7 total games. So game number 2, the only value for game number 2 is kill points. Placement does not matter for game number 2. That's the fairest of fair that I can be, that we can still play it out. People who followed the rules can earn a couple bonus points, but those who were stripped of being able to play aren't really penalized. Yeah, Hussy, I know Dylan killed Ninja God. Is this the when I'm supposed to call it, or is this when this circle closes I'm supposed to call it? I think it's when this circle closes I'm supposed to call it, or start to call it. But Tazzy, you're going to get a whole nother game too. You're going to earn points this game plus a whole nother game. So any kills you get this game are points plus the whole nother game. So you kind of come out ahead of everyone else. So I wouldn't complain, because you get to play a whole nother game plus you earn the points from this game. All right, I think I'm supposed to call it now. So let me go up and drop out and call this game. All right, guys. Open season hasn't happened yet, so I don't know why you're shooting. Just to say, as awareness, just letting you know. So here I come. It is now officially open season. No, I'm not, Maximus, since we're running the games again, I'm not going to make other people sit out. It's going to get too complicated. Who's in, who's out, who's not, who's in, who's whatever. So it's just basically right now, this is just bonus points you guys are earning for kills. That's all this game is meaning right now. And I'm just going to mark on here. But for future guys, this is it. Like, I'm going to lose my patience in a minute here, because you guys have to follow my rules and realize that this is if it's my tournament, I'm gonna run it my rules, and you guys have to respect that. So if it's no killing, you're supposed to not kill. If killing is open, then you can kill. If, you know, whatevs. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible, because you have to look at it from the other perspective. So if you're not happy, just think about if, like, for example, Tazzy, I know you're upset, but at the same token, let's pretend about halfway through the beginning, someone killed you. How happy would you be that you now missed the entire game getting in? So No, Maximus, you can do the next game. Basically, everyone's losing out on this game. This is just bonus points for people who followed the rules and didn't get killed or do the killing. They just get a couple bonus points for getting some kills in. So the points for kills will count, but everyone's welcome to join the next game. You don't have to sit out. So I hope I'm clear there, Maximus. You're not sitting out. No one is sitting out. Dylan's not sitting out. You're not sitting out. Everyone is playing the next game because we're going to run 7 instead of 6. Ninja God, I already said I don't want to do it on the EU server. I don't want to keep changing things. I hate setting up a set of rules and then changing those rules. So the fact that I'm already like half disqualifying this round because so much went wrong in it, it's already like upsetting me about that. Not upsetting me, but just like I like to kind of have things set in stone and move forward. So yeah. May I please ask you a question? Sure, go ahead. You don't have to ask me to ask a question. You can just ask a question. The bottom line is that if this happened to any one of you who are not happy with having to run a 7th game, just put yourself in the shoes. Let's pretend after dropping 5 minutes into the collection period, you got killed by someone accidentally, and now you missed out on like coming in 1st or 2nd place, and you're not going to get those 10 points or 7 points. Wouldn't you be pissed off that you were robbed of that because someone accidentally killed you? So, you know, you have to play fair, and if it happens to you, it's just as fair as it happens to someone else. It can't be fair for one person and not fair for someone else. Hussy, you're not gonna continue, you're gonna get off. Yeah. Nice one, Hatchet. Yeah. Exactly, Maximus. You did the right thing, and I appreciate it, and you also owned up to it right away. So you did the right thing, and everything is all good, and all is whatever. Well, Huss, remember when when we switch to the NA West, you might have a better ping. Keep that in mind. I don't know why you're having such a terrible ping though. Two people left. Looks like I might come down to heal off, and whoever I'm watching, which is Evolution, looks like he is in good position for a heal off. He has got a lot of fish. It's only 7. We're just going to redo this one on East server. It's not going to be, it's basically what we're doing, Ninja. We're not doing 7 games. We're just replaying this one as the 2nd game, but any kills during this game count. So for example, like if Evolution wins here, it's technically he killed the other player. So that's a point. I am surprised this is lasting this long. Dang. I thought Evolution was set up. How is this not ended yet? Dude, Evolution, you got some competition, man. Holy moly. Dude. Tazzy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tazzy, you crack me up. That's freaking funny. All right. Well, in addition to any kills you may have, you do get the kill for killing Evolution, even though it was death to Storm. But technically, you killed him by just eating more fish than he had. So you will get that point as well awarded. Dude, 16 fish, Tazzy? Damn, son. You were prepared for a heal off. All right, let's start this. Okay, guys, now remember, let me be very clear. Okay, the island's open, by the way. Very clear. If you're gonna go into the areas where there are henchmen, make sure you check your shots, because you can't kill players. So make sure you identify. You have to be careful. You want to look for exclamation points or question marks over their head. You want to look for, you know, whatever reactions, like when they make the talking. There's no reason to have to be trigger happy when you're in those environments, or wear a costume yourself so you don't have to worry about them shooting you, type of thing, or just avoid it entirely and not have to worry about it. So you did a live stream where you said soap 10,000 times. That's a lot of soap. That's a lot of effort too. All right. It's all good. We're at 8 players. Ellis, you'll get any points you have for any kills you had. I'm not going to award for the placement though, because it's not fair. Because there was basically 5 people that were theoretically, one of them, okay, Hussey was death to Storm because of lag, no big deal. That's his own fault by playing on the edge. But 4 of the players that were there did not earn points because they were, for whatever reason or another, removed. So it's not fair to award you points when they could have maybe killed you, let's say. So I don't want to award any points for anyone, but I will award for the kills. That's a good point. All right, just to be sure, I'm going to wait. I'm going to give it to 240. But that's true. Tazzy's pointing out one person didn't get in last time, and Hussey apparently left, so we would be down to 8 players. Actually, I'll give it to the 3-minute mark, just because I realize you're not going to see this for another 10 or 15 seconds. So 3 minutes, I'm going to start, and then from that point on, we're going to go with the 8 players if that's what we're going to have, if no one complains, so we can get quicker starts. All right, starting. No, I got you, Maximus. We're, you know, I get what you're saying, but either way, it all works out the same. I'm not gonna punish anybody because, you know, I want to have as little drama as possible. So everyone's welcome to join. Everyone's in. Everyone's playing. There's no reason to anyone to kill themselves. Everyone's viable now. This is essentially a replay of game number 2. All points and placings are available again. So this game is the one that's going to count for real for game number 2. But I'm not playing this game anymore. So at this point forward, just be incredibly careful that you don't kill people beforehand. Otherwise, if you do kill people at this point, since we've had fair warning, we have discussed it, we've covered it ad nauseum. Hatcheted, no, these are the finals for a tournament I'm running. That's why it's a certain number of people. So you won't be able to join for these games after we finish the tournament series. If you want to join us in for some creative and stuff, that would be fine. Or on Monday, we'll be revealing the winner of this tournament series, as well maybe some information about a possible future tournament, and that one you would be able to join in as well. But as far as this one, these are the finals for a tournament that we've been working on for about a month. Okay, so remember, if you're in an area with henchmen, you have to check your shots, know your targets. Do not shoot henchmen that are not mumbling, that don't have exclamation points or question marks above their heads. Just be very careful, because I don't want to have to start, you know what I'm saying. As well, even if you're standing in front of a chest and you just killed Midas, and you're standing in front of the vault and you open the vault and the a golden scar is in front of you and you really want that, and the person standing next to you yoinks it and picks it up, you do not turn and kill them. If you do, you will be disqualified as well. And that will, now that we've covered it and we're talked about it, don't do it. Nice. Hey, don't block my way in. I need in there. I need in. Thank you. Hello again. So just be careful in the henchman lair areas. All right. I think I'm gonna go do the same thing. It looks like these games are going to a heal off, so as a advice to, yes, Maximus, this is essentially game number 2. The game number 2 that just finished, that game number 2 is really just bonus points for whoever was still alive, so that they got, you know, a few extra points here and there. It's just for the eliminations. So the most that points that could have been distributed, I think, is like a total of 5, because I think there was 5 people alive at the time when I said that it would be bonus points. So there's only 4 points that would have been handed out anyway, and I don't think 4 points are going to make or break anything in this tournament, especially when you earn 10 points for being in first place. But at least it gives those players who were alive and able to do something a reason to continue playing. Oh, wait, I don't have a, what am I doing? I don't have a freaking fishing pole. Need to go get one. But this is the real now game number 2. But moving forward, anyone who does anything intentionally for killing players, they will be disqualified and removed from the tournament entirely, so I don't have to deal with it again. So that's the penalty that I'm laying down now. If you kill someone before open season on purpose, you'll be disqualified from the tournament in its entirety. And if you kill someone by accident, that won't happen, because you should be checking your targets and making sure that it is not a player that you're accidentally killing. Correct, Maximus. This is game number 2 on East. We're gonna do a 3rd game on East, and then we will be switching servers. So this is game number 2 on NA East. That is correct. Nah, you're not actually the only one watching my stream, because I stream on multiple platforms. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Mixer, and I'm on Twitch. So I actually have people watching on all the different platforms. You're probably the only person watching on YouTube currently, but I do have people watching on the other platforms as well. But it's basically simulcast, and if you want to go check that out, feel free. It's mixer.com/Tronage2, twitch.tv/Tronage2, facebook.com/Tronage2, and as you know, youtube.com/Tronage2. And in case you're not reading the chat, we do have new people in here. Make sure if you go to that item shop and you want to help support the channel, please use creator code Tronage. It's a little known fact. If you do use creator code Tronage in the item shop, you do get 2.5 years of good luck, and kittens and puppies that are homeless find homes, and a unicorn will appear. So make sure you go and do that. I'm just trying to load me up on some floppas so that there's some goodies there for someone who wants to grab them at the end of the game. Because it looks like a lot of these games are going to heal offs, which I'm a little surprised about. Oh. And I forgot to start my timer again like an idiot. Yeah. I'll remember it next game to start the timer. If I wanted to be fancy, I could figure out how much time and change it. I might do that. It's nice having that timer there. Thank you, Nah. I would appreciate that. Just remind me to start the timer when I'm sitting in the on the starting island. Pretty good batch of fishies. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let me see if I can prorate my timer here so that it's the right time. Get in circle. Where does this circle look like it's gonna be? It looks like it's centered on Pleasant Park. Interesting. This is still first circle, so I know how much I can figure that out, I think. Alright, right here is where I need to be. And now let me see how much time that is. So that's when the first circle starts to move is here. And okay, so we got 2 minutes, 2, 4, 5, 30, 7, 8, 20, 9, 30. 9:30. And I just have to click start when this circle hits that, when the storm hits the circle. Where are we at? Okay. I hope that's close to accurate. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and start. All right. That should be the timing we need. All right, so where we go? Oh, not centered exactly on Pleasant Park. Interesting, though. Can't organize my stuff while I'm flying. Go figure. All right, so as a heads up, guys, you're about 9 minutes until the fair warning time, I believe. keep that in mind. You should start thinking about where you need to be. You still have some time. You still have some time to loot and mat up and all that fun stuff that you may want to do. But let me try to make a prediction here. This might be something fun. I'm gonna predict the center of the circle will be the next circle. I'm gonna say is gonna be here. That's my prediction about where the next circle will be centered on. No, actually maybe a little bit more like there-ish. That's my prediction. Let's see how close I am. But I gotta say, guys, you guys are doing a good job. Everyone participating currently. I'm not seeing really any complaints or anyone saying anything in the chat, which makes me happy. This is the way they should run. Just be very careful, mindful of each other. Also remember, by this point, you really shouldn't be on top of each other. Like I say, once that first circle closes, try to spread out a little bit. If someone's in an area, you know, don't be up on top of them. Obviously, in the beginning, when you first drop, if you both choose to go to, like, let's say the shark, you know, you're gonna fight over the shark by like whoever can get the loot first or whatever like that. But by the time you get to that first circle, you pretty much can have the mobility to go anywhere you want on the map. So just try to spread yourselves out a little bit. Coming up almost of 6 minutes remaining till the fair warning. I have to say, it is nice when it's a tiny, tiny circle and then you guys all start fighting. It is a pretty cool thing. So, Nah, if you're still watching, what kind of player are you? Just out of curiosity, you're a more casual player, just playing to have fun, or are you know, a builder, really hardcore player? You know, just out of curiosity. I don't have any preference. I play with all types of people. I'm just curious, well, you know, what your preference is. It's always fun to see what people like to do and such. You're a pro player, I'm fine, and I'm okay. All right. You'll get along fine, I think, with, yeah, playing for fun. That's my biggest thing. I mean, bottom line is this. I am not that good. I'll be the first to admit I'm not that good. But, I mostly play for fun. The biggest issues I have, really, is that I originally played on console, played on Xbox, and switched over to playing on PC just because it's a heck of a lot easier to do, you know, the streaming and stuff. But it's just so hard to get used to because building is a different world. It's much easier to build, but I'm not used to building being easy, if you get what I mean by that. And it's harder because you can't get the aim assist with a controller player has. So, you know, it's sort of like, you know, it's the other side of a coin, I guess you could say, but I don't know. So it's just a whole new world for me. Plus, at the same time, while I'm trying to play, it's like I got to worry about streaming and hitting, you know, all these buttons that I have over here to change scenes and stuff. So really, I mostly just play for fun. And mobile players, man, I gotta give credit. I mean, I tried playing on mobile, and holy moly, it is like, it's tough. Like, I don't know. I just can't understand playing on mobile. It's way too hard for me to even grasp that. I mean, and I'm saying touchscreen style, not like hook up a controller to your phone or something. Although I believe Dylan was telling me that there's like a mode that you can do where if you're on mobile, if there's an enemy in your crosshair, it'll auto shoot your gun for you. Like, I don't think that existed when I tried playing mobile, so I might have to give mobile a try just to see that, because that sounds way too overpowered that you can just run around and auto shoot at people if they're in your crosshairs. Alright guys, it looks like we're about at a 3-minute mark or so for fair warning point. Was I close with my estimation, by the way? I kind of was. I was off by a little bit, but that's pretty impressive. I'm gonna predict next circle is gonna be centered on here. Now watch this, where my original circle was. And the way I look at it is, a lot of the people I play with, some are good, some are not good, some are, you know, just starting out. Oh, I was close. I was damn close. You got to give me credit for that guess. That was a damn close guess right there. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. But I got to say, playing with some of these players that are really good, like the top people in this tournament right now, you know, I feel like it's made me better. You know, I've gotten better at some of my, you know, it pushes me to try harder and get better so that I can like try to like have a shot at beating them in a box fight or something, because it's fun. It's all good fun. Yeah, it looks like when this circle closes, that's when fair warning is, maybe, I think, right? Yeah, this circle has to close first and then it's fair warning. So basically, this is where the circle's gonna be, guys. And once this circle finishes closing, I think that's my fair warning point. So you guys are now very aware, so you should be starting to set up where you want to be, because there's not much more to happen at this point. Yep, 109. Yep, my timer is perfect set up. It did a good job with the math calculations. That's 1 minute till fair warning. At this point, there should be no helicopters in the air. As a reminder, thanks, Esco. At this point, there should be no helicopters in the air. Make sure you are landed and make sure you're figuring out what you're going to do for your base and your starting point. The only one that should be in a helicopter right now is me. So if you have not landed yet, make sure you start landing now. Saving up for no vbucks for the battle pass for an emote. Just see, I don't see, is there any other? I mean, I don't see any up in the air, so maybe one's down low. I don't know. But I don't see any other choppers, at least up high. So maybe one was on the ground or something, I'm not sure. All right. Fair warning, it is not open season yet. Not open season, but fair warning. Fair warning at any point now. At any point. It can happen. All right, nah, take care. Come back. We'll be on again Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's when the item shop refreshes. Feel free to come and check us out then. All right, guys. I don't know. I seem to be gaining a bunch of altitude. Might be because I'm going to jump out soon. I don't know. Let's position myself over a nice open piece of land here. And I think what I might be doing is I might be jumping out. So when I hit that ground, it's open. When I hit that ground, it's open. Open season, baby. Let's go. Who am I going to spectate? I don't know who it is, but it ain't Tazzy unless he went to default skin. But it's open season, ladies and gentlemen, open season. Oh, I know. I'm an idiot. I can just look in the corner and see its evolution that I'm spectating. I always, you know what it is? There's always that name across above their head usually. So not seeing that, that's why I feel like I don't know who it is, but I forget it's like right above me in the corner. Oh, evolution is set up for a heal off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. This looks like this is going to be a good battle. I'm really pleased with this right now. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking seeing all the little towers. This is like a full-on scrim right now. I'm loving it. Although, ooh, someone just got eliminated. I'm sure right now freaking Evolution's wishing he had like some sort of long range, but that person just walking around all in the open. Easy. Like right now, freaking Evolution could totally have picked him off. Oh, that was a quickie quick, nah? I thought you would be gone for longer than that. I didn't even like notice you left and came back. That was quick. Oh, something's going crazy. I see what Evolution's doing. He's trying to just get good position. Ooh, that is, I didn't realize the freaking purple pump could do that much damage from that kind of range. Uh-oh. 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 Oh boy. Oh, this could be interesting. What's gonna happen here? Oh boy. So much for that heal off. This is just getting real. This is getting really real for Evolution. He's not in a good position right now. Still 4 people remaining. We have Evolution, obviously, plus 3 others. Evolution currently in the spectating hot seat. Looks like Evolution's getting the F out of there. Ooh, got a little piece of Tazzy there on the way back. Looks like Tazzy's still not wearing the default skin, which is kind of cool, knowing where he is. He is the, I forget the correct sports terminology, but when you have the person who's probably going to win, I know there's a special term for that. Favored, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember the exact terminology, but so it's cool to see when you see the person who's in the current potential lead and knowing who they are. Still 4 people, man. All about getting that position. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, ooh, got a little piece of him there, too. Oh, don't play in that storm yet there, Evolution. Ooh, someone's getting beat down. Oh, got another piece of Tazzy. What is up? 3 people remain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here it is. Here it comes. Oh boy. Oh. 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 What just happened? This is unprecedented. Unprecedented. Oh, dude. I don't know who remains, but dude, you are not going to win a heal off right now. You are not wheeling a heal off, so you better get in there and kill Evolution because you're not winning a heal off. He is just full stacked. I got you, Imperial Bean. It's all good. There'll be other tournaments to play in. Dude, I'm surprised the person's living this long already. Oh boy. Oh boy, here's when it gets real. Here's when it gets real. Oh. Dude, that was intense. That was a good game. Freaking Evolution living through the entire hot seat too, never switching. Oops, I don't want to ready yet. I want to leave match. I do like that idea, Dylan, but I don't want to add new rules now in the middle, but maybe for the next time round, next like tournament, we can start doing something like that. I don't want to start changing rules mid game. No, it's not one game, Imperial Bean. It's a set of 6. This is the 3rd game on NA East. The island is open. Feel free to join. This is also the final game on NA East, and then we will play 3 games on NA West. All right, so we got a bunch of people. Let's do it this way. We're going to leave it to a vote, and I don't want spam. I want just one entry. If you want to ban fish, adding fish to the list of minigun and drum gun. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put it to a vote because that's a very good point, Dylan. The whole purpose of taking out the minigun and the drum gun was because we didn't want spam, we wanted skill. And just camping and eating fish, I don't think that's skill. And that goes against that was the whole reason why we took out miniguns and drum guns. So I vote I don't have to vote. I'm going to make the rule and I'm going to agree because there's a lot of people on the chat saying this. So no fish from this point forward. Everything we've done up until this point still stands. However, you cannot use fish for heals. You can use bandages for heals. You can use med kits for heals. You can use the bandage bazooka for heals. You can use anything you want for heals, but no floppers and no floppers, no little gray ones and whatever the purple ones are. No fish for heals. Yeah, it's kind of like a too easy of a thing then. TTV kill shots. We're actually doing the finals for a tournament series right now. We are doing custom games, but it's basically the finals for a tournament that we've been led up to and working on for the last month with pre-qualification rounds. So it's just closed to those who are doing the finals. All right, I think 7 was the number that we went with and we're just going to roll with. So I think I'm going to start it because 7 was the number. So I'm just going to start it at 3 minutes. And from this point forward, once we switch over to the West Coast servers, I'm just going to start it when we hit 7. So I think that's the magic number for our group. But to be clear, no more fish, no floppers, no the little gray ones and no purple ones. I forget what they're called. 3 minutes. Let's go. So no more fish. Just first aid kits, bandages, because the fish pop too quick, they're too easy, and having a whole stack of fish is basically just camp and win. So I want to see some skill. I want to be impressed here. I want to see some action. And heal offs are not really that impressive or actiony. And just in case, I also texted it to John to make sure he knows as well. Here's my ID. I'm Peely. Aww. Oh, crap. Thank you. Thank you. My timer was a little bit off because I didn't have it set to the right time. I had it set to the prorated time from the last game, but thank you for that reminder, Ned. That was awesome of you. It might be a few seconds off one way or the other, but it'll at least be close. All right, I'm gonna go do the same thing I did this time. And instead of grabbing fish, since we're banning fish, I'm going to Tazzy, if you're asking about the V-Bucks, no, it's not going to be a gift card. It's too complicated to do getting a gift card, buying a gift card, giving you the thing for the gift card. It's just going to be like a it's like a credit, and you just tell me what you want from the item shop and I gift it to you. It's that simple. It's a way simpler than giving a gift for a card. Out of my way, I need in. Oh, that's you, John. I know that's you, you silly goose. Sup, Fortnite bot? Again, as a reminder, just please be careful. That last game was awesome. We had no problems whatsoever. Game went on without a hitch. So let's continue that for these games in this series, because that made it so much nice and happy. What happens? Did I beat you in a while? If you want every evening, set my friend quest when I get a skin or no? Nah, I don't know what. I don't quite understand if that's a question or a statement or whatever, but I accept everyone's friend request. The whole point of my stream and my channel is just so that people have a cool place to come and hang out. Yes, Esco, you can fish for guns. The ban is not on fishing. The ban is on using fish for heals in the game. You can fish all you want and fish up guns, no problem, but just drop the fish. Don't carry them around. Ooh, I hear a legendary chest somewhere. There she is. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. Freaking golden RPG right there, baby. That might be a little surprise present for someone who maybe loots my dead body at the end. So I'll just let you all know. Remember, I have a golden RPG that I'll be carrying. Let's see here. I know you won't. All right, I'm not, again, nah, I don't know what your question is, or I don't quite understand it maybe, but the bottom line is I accept friend requests from everybody, and I'll play games with everybody and whatnot. And then if I offer things or whatnot as prizes for doing things or completing tasks or challenges, then yes, I do give things or do things and whatnot. I'm actually basically, the whole point of this stream, as I was saying earlier, I got distracted by the legendary chest, but now I remember what I was saying, was that I just created because this freaking coronavirus, and you know, a lot of us don't have a place to go or, you know, things to do, and there's nowhere fun to be or do. So a lot of us have to resort to playing Fortnite. So that was the whole purpose of this channel, was to create a space so that people who are stuck inside and have nowhere to go and nowhere to do can come here and play some Fortnite. Wow, there's like some trash talking going on in the chat, man. I think it's all, I think the plan here, if I have to take a guess, I'll bet you they're trash talking to try to distract Tazzy, to get him all riled up. That's what I think's going on. All right, I think I'm pretty, well, let me get some more mats here. Oh, it's stuff going on Mixer. You don't, it's not on YouTube, but on the Mixer chat. They're just trash talking some stuff. Oh God, you guys make me laugh sometimes. Sup, Aware Moth, what is going on tonight, and how are you doing? All right, let's hop out of here. Let's just go make some rounds and see what people are doing, and go check out the land, lay of the land here. As a heads up, you guys, we're looking at about 12 minutes and 45 seconds remain in your looting up procedures before we start getting some kills on. And I'm gonna do my prediction again. Let's see here, where would I like to see this go? It has a tendency, I feel, to go to agency. I'm gonna feel somewhere here-ish. That's probably about, it's my prediction for center circle on this next round. Doing pretty good here. Running some custom games. These are actually the finals, Aware Moth, to the tournament series that I've been running. We've been doing the pre-quals for about a month or so. We started doing them maybe a couple weeks, I'm not sure. These are the finals. Bunch of people made it in, got their slots, and letting them play it out. I'm just here as an observer and also to capture the game so I can review the footage later on in the replay so I can tabulate their points. So it's a nice relaxed day for me for the most part. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, guys, we're coming up on 11 minutes remaining. Hi, thanks for that follow. Let's see here. Killzex. Killzy? Oh, no, Killzy, because the X are the edges. So, Killzy, I'll call you. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. I don't know why, but I just want to try out doing like a little freaking race in this little thing here. I want to see if this is even like a thing to be able to be done. Like, take this guy out, you hop on your scooter, and then it's like, yeah, let's go, bring it. And then if you want to be really cool, you throw a little, wait, why can't I drift? Why can't I drift? There, no. It's being very not letting me driftness. That's weird. That's annoying. Come on, let me drift. That's annoying. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here while I'm here. Yeah, I'll be happy to add people's epics and stuff like that later on once we're done with this. I don't want to like kind of interrupt what I'm doing here and kind of focus in on my... Oh, I just realized let me get out of here for a second. In case, like, doesn't matter, but this way you see a big yellow banana falling instead of a henchman falling. Take that costume off. All right. Oh, the trash talking is so funny. I'm gonna quote a very famous person and just say, guys, it's a game. Relax. Relax, bro. It's just a game. The Fortnite gods know, Esco. They know. They know your plan. They know your scheme, and that's why they're now giving you fish instead of weapons. All right, we're at looks like about 7 minutes and 30 seconds or so. How did I do on my guess, by the way? Not bad. I'm pretty good at estimating these circles. All right, so this next circle, let's see here. I feel like it's gonna go maybe this way. So I'm gonna say center circle here-ish. Is my guesstimate. Oh God, how I would love to hear what they talk about in that party if they actually jump into a party and start trash talking each other. I'd love to hear it. Coming up here on the almost 6 minutes remaining mark. So if you haven't gotten your ideal setup, now is the time to do it. All right, not bad. Not bad. My pin's still in circle, not very centered though. All right, next prediction. I'm gonna say it's gonna go back this way. So I'm gonna say here-ish is my prediction on this next circle. Yes, actually, no, you did. Because in my head, I'm singing that to the tune of I'm a kitty kitty, I'm a cat, but with a banana. That would be awesome. That's what they really should do. Epic, you should take Nez's idea and freaking make a dance, and instead of it being like I'm a kitty, I'm a cat, it should be like what, a kitty cat banan, like I'm a nana, I'm a banana. I don't know. All right, maybe it didn't work as well when I actually sung it out loud, but in my head it was hysterical. All right, we're looking at about a 4 minute and 15 seconds remaining. So very soon I should probably start seeing some towers popping up and everyone getting in their bunker down locations. Also, as a reminder, soon you should probably be, if you are in a helicopter, I don't know if there are any, I don't really see any, but if you are in a helicopter, you should think about not being in a helicopter, just because very soon there will be no reason to be in them. And whoever wants this supply drop, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to chop off the balloon part. Where'd it go? Did someone drop it already? Oh, there it is. Oh, someone beat me to it. I was going to help you down, but it's yours now. Dude, the one thing I'm going to say, though, with all this talk about roasting, is actually what I could go for is a freaking roasted marshmallow and a freaking s'more. Dude, how good does that sound right now? I don't know. Freaking cook that over a campfire. That sounds amazing. All right, so we're about 2 minutes and 30 seconds away from our fair warning point. Because basically this circle will close. The next circle will appear. And then once that circle starts to close is when we call it. So at this point, this is sort of your zone. And what's interesting, there should be no shooting. I hear shooting. It is not open season yet. So if you're shooting, don't be. Unless you're shooting a henchman, but I don't think there are any henchmen right now. So just a reminder, it is not open season yet. Not open season. Oh, jeez Louise. We're at about 1 minute and 26 seconds until fair warning. Because this circle will close. The final circle, well, not the final circle, but the circle that matters will be revealed. People can make their last minute adjustments. Oh, I got to make a prediction where it's going to be. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm going to predict here-ish is my prediction for that next circle. Where it's all weird and mountainous and annoying. We're about 43 seconds from fair warning. Yeah, my timer's a little off because it's going to be, so it's actually 32 seconds. That's off by a couple seconds, but not terrible. But I gotta thank you, Meh, for reminding, or Meh? I think it was Meh, for reminding me, because I would have completely forgotten. So at least I'd rather be off by a couple seconds than not have it at all. All right, here's your final circle. My alarm is going to go off now. This is fair warning. Fair warning. And any point from this point forward, I can call the game to start. So be on your best behaviors. The game is not open yet. It is not open season. There should be no shots fired, guys. No shots fired. It is not open yet. I am still in the air and I am not dead. But I am going up into the air. That usually means I'm getting ready to jump out. Okay, we are closing and I just have to jump before that circle finishes closing. And by the way, my guess was completely off. All right, I don't want to land in someone's bunker. That would be kind of cheap. Remember, I am carrying an RPG, golden RPG, but make sure you get in your positions now because you know what's going to happen right about now. Do you, ladies and gentlemen? Peely's coming to the ground, and it is open seasons, ladies and gentlemen, open season. And who falls into the hot seat? Tazzy. And I don't have any more coffee. That makes me sad. Oh, Tazzy, that person's done. That person's done. I feel pity on their soul. They're like, what happened? Where'd they go? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on, Tazzy. I'm rooting for you, Tazzy. Don't let me down. Ooh, sounds like someone may have picked up my RPG. Or they brought their own, at least. Someone's gone. Ooh, got a piece of him. Oh boy. I don't know what this person's thinking pushing up on Tazzy. Well, that's probably it. They just weren't thinking, and that's why they're pushing up on Tazzy. Yeah, I think they ran away now. Smart move. Oh. Ooh, Tazzy has his heart set on someone. Ooh, got a big chunk of... Oh, oh. Uh-oh, Tazzy. Oh, got freaking 82 on them. Oh, they're done. They're done. Oh. That was a nice kill. Ooh, got another chunk of that. 63 blue. Oh, surprised the hell out of that person. Oh, damn. Oh, freaking storm damage. Dude, Tazzy. Oh, Tazzy's being boxed out. Oh, he's back in. He's back in. He's back in. Oh, freaking finished that off. I don't even know who that was, but oh, damn, Tazzy's hurting. Come on, Tazzy. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, come on. Yes. What? The upset. Dylan taking the win. What happened? What happened, Tazzy? I was rooting for you, man. I was so rooting for you. All right, guys, as a reminder now, that's the third game for NA East. We will be switching now to NA West. So please make sure you change your servers to NA West. I will be doing the same, and you will see me do it on the stream. But as a reminder, we are now switching to the NA West servers to give them some love over there as well. Here, NA West, apply. Just making sure I still have my code in here. Ooh, thank you for that, Dylan. You did really well in that game, I gotta say. I don't know if you were the one boxing Tazzy out, but that was whoever was boxing him out was pretty sweet. No, I think that whoever Tazzy killed was boxing him out. That was a interesting play. So let me accept and let me play. We're now on NA West as a reminder. Nice, nice Esco. I love those freaking animated GIFs. That's so freaking cool. All right, not last call, but just again, reminder, if you're having a problem, we've now switched to NA West. We are on a different server. Make sure you go into the settings, go to the gear, and change your matchmaking region to NA West, and then re-queue up. We only got 3 people, so if you're having problems, remember, we're switching to NA West. And I'm going to go use the restroom because I'm sure people are having a little bit of problems because they got to remember to switch to NA West. So I'll be back, and when we're at 7 players, I will start. But I'm going to go pee again. Be right back. All right, looks like everybody is in, so we will start. We were at 7. Let me make sure my timer is now set properly to 18:25 and get it ready to fire up when we hop in the bus. Agreed, Dylan. It was a very good call. As much as I hate adding rules mid-game, that was a much better game with no fish. I agree 100%. I'm surprised, like, if we can figure that out, why doesn't, like, Epic figure that out? Unless that's the type of games they want to have. I've always thought from the start that fish were way too OP. They eat way too fast compared to the other ways of healing, and it's not like they're hard to get. You know, you can get them just like you can get anything else. In fact, probably easier because you can specifically try to get them. You can't specifically try to get a first aid kit. You can't specifically try to get a bandage, but those you can obviously fish for. 2, 1, and start. Okay. I think John's gonna get lonely. He's gonna go wait by that whatchamacallit disguise spot, and I'm not gonna be there because I'm going somewhere different this time. Switching it up a little. Wow, this is weird. I'm not used to seeing 72 ping. Funkadelic over here, man. Wait, I forgot. There's no helicopter over here. That doesn't help me. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go find me a helicopter. Maybe I'll just go back over to agency. I forgot there's no helicopter here like an idiot. Take the boat. Don't shoot me. Halfway, Christian, halfway. Thanks for that like, Christian. And Little Sparky 101, thanks for that follow, and welcome Hype Zone viewers. Basically what we're doing here, we're running some custom games here. These are the finals for the Tronage World Cup, not the real World Cup, but my own version of the World Cup. And basically what we got here, this has been a tournament that we've been running for about a little under a month, maybe a couple weeks, having some pre-qualifiers and stuff. And what you're seeing here is basically the top contenders for that tournament. And I hope you enjoy. Basically, they're fighting it out for 1,000 V-bucks. However they wish they want it, whether they want it as a skin or they want it as a battle pass or whatever it is that suits their fancy. But I will say it's a little bit boring in the beginning because everyone's setting up now. We have no killing until the 5th circle around then or there. But if you want to know when it's gonna get exciting, it's right over here. See this? Whoop, that way. See that timer right there? That's the timer until fair warning, which means anytime after that timer completes is when I can call out that people can start killing, and that's when the action really starts. So you're going to see a whole cluster of people in a very tight little small circle, and that's when things are going to get real. Right now, I'm just going to be running around and gathering some stuff, looking for some goodies so that people can potentially get them while they're fighting it out. But if something like this interests you and you like doing some tournaments or you like doing some just casual play, even some squads, some creative like box fights or zone wars or whatnot, make sure you follow that stream. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and sometimes bonus day on Saturday, as is the case today, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What time is that for you locally? Well, that's when the item shop refreshes. So whenever the item shop refreshes for you, that's when I go live typically. And we like to have just a lot of fun. Thursdays, we do a lot of like squad games, helping people with challenges and stuff. And yes, we will be doing more tournaments. This is the first one. We've learned a lot, figured out a lot, came up with a lot of ideas, and just basically streamlined the process. pretty much the way it works is as long as you guys keep using the creator code Tronage in that item shop and making purchases, the funds that I can earn through that process, I then just roll right back to you guys because you're the guys who made it possible. So I can have prizes like the 1,000 V-Bucks that I'm giving out for this one. So the more people that use that code, the bigger the prizes can get and the more often I can run tournaments. So make sure you use that in your item shop if you're not currently supporting someone, or if you're supporting someone that you don't really care about, make sure you put that code in there, because little known fact, when you use that code, you do get 2.5 years of good luck, and homeless kittens and puppies do find homes, and you might just find a magic unicorn. Just saying. So you might want to use that code. Anywho, what I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to find out some loot, some ammo, some just general purpose stuff that people might want, because later on I kill myself to signal the beginning of the battle, because I'm not actually participating in it. I'm just the referee, spectator, and such. So this is not terribly interesting, but I promise you stick around, because we have some really amazing talent in here. There's been a couple upsets already where I completely thought some people would be taking the match and then they at the last minute don't do it. But point wise, they may still be in the lead. I haven't done the calculations yet on that. Yeah, it is actually a magic unicorn, not just any unicorn, a magic unicorn, but only if you use the creator code Tronage. That's the requirement. Maybe someone wants some bounce pads. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow thing. It is very, very appreciated. And you can check out my streams. I'm also multi-streaming if you care to check me out. I'm also on Twitch, twitch.tv/Tronage2. As you see, I'm already on Mixer, mixer.com/Tronage2. I'm on youtube.com/Tronage2 and facebook.com/Tronage2. I said you might find one, but not right now. It's secret. You have to use the code and make a purchase, and after you've made the purchase in the item shop, that's when the unicorn shows itself. But only if you've been good. Go great. I've kind of wandered very far away from my helicopter. Let me go get it. I think I got enough for now to be sufficient. Ah, it's not what I wanted. Actually, I do need to hurt myself though. Let me just do that real quick to take off this disguise. I think this should be high enough. Nope, not high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I got my costume off. It doesn't count. Only happens. What? That is freaking annoying. It's sort of like Santa. Yes, it is sort of like Santa. It only appears to those who really truly believe, and only if you've been a good girl or boy. And I'm like losing my voice here. Jeez. All right, I've been pretty good on the predictions tonight. I'm going to predict center of the circle, next ring will be where blue is. That's my prediction. Pot G Birdie. Well, it's going to be nearly impossible for me to win since this is a custom game. And I commit suicide in the beginning of the game. At the end of the game to signal the start for all the other players, since it's a tournament and these are the finals that I am running. All right, well, my pin was in circle, but it wasn't the center. So I'm going to predict the next center is going to be here. So I will not take your bet because I am guaranteed not to win. In fact, I'm not going to get a single kill. And in about 9 minutes and change, I'm going to be jumping out of this helicopter and landing to the ground in a nice, glorious splat. And Cheeto, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Let's go around, see if I can find anybody. See what people are up to. Camdog2 or 21. Camdog21, thanks for that follow. As I said, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8 p.m. is, oh, no, I thought I saw someone. It was just a light. 8 p.m. is when the item shop resets for me, and it's the same for you. So whenever time the item shop resets for you, that's when I usually go live. And Burning Clock, thanks for those rock hands. I definitely appreciate all of those sparks. I do believe I have one of my tip cups collecting all those stickers as well, and I'll be looking at that later. So I always like seeing a nice pile of stickers in the cup. And if I didn't already, Burning Clock, thanks for that follow. Man, I'm not seeing nobody unless I'm missing people. Everyone's still here that's in this tournament. Whoa. Well, Sparky, that's pretty intense there. Oh, there's somebody. I see somebody right there. Somebody's running along on the cliff there. Hello, person down there. Oh, and there's someone over there too. Look at that. We got 7 minutes and 14 seconds remaining to the fair warning point. Thank for that, Pot Birdie. 420. See what you did there. Ooh, I gotta get out of this storm. Appreciate that follow. Get some music going here. Oh, here's a jump pad. That might be useful for somebody. Maybe I'll pick that up. There we go. A little jump pad action if someone wants to grab it from my body when I jump out of my helicopter. Oh, thank you for that, Ghost. I do like the festive troll. Got some people taking some helicopters. As a reminder, guys, you got about 5 minutes and 30 seconds before we have fair warning. Start thinking about where you want to be. And remember, after that 5 minutes, also all helicopters should be grounded. So get what you need to get, because you don't have much time remaining to loot up. Hey, Burning Clock, thanks for that first aid. I love those. I wish you guys could see the animation. Unfortunately, the alerts only let you put like the little sticker, but it's so cool seeing like stuff moving around in the chat for me. Hey, Caleb. Thanks for that follow. Definitely appreciate that. Also, guys, just to let you know, the only thing I don't only run tournaments. I also do squads. I do creative. I do all kinds of stuff. One of the things I like to do is I like to play with my viewers, those who support the stream. I like to, you know, take some time and play with you guys. That's the whole point of this. You know, the world we live in right now with this stupid virus all being around and not being able to go and do much of anything. The whole point is basically just to have a good old time and have somewhere to come and play. So if you want to, you know, have someone to play with and just have a good time, make sure you follow that stream. Next stream on Monday, we'll be doing all kinds of, squads and stuff, and I play with all my viewers, so make sure you follow and make sure your notifications are on so you know when I go live. Imperial, I'm not going to accept the invites while we're doing the tournament, so, or Diego, I think Diego you're Imperial, or Imperial you're Diego, either way. I'm not going to accept right now while we're doing these tournaments because I got to focus on what's going on and make sure everything's all up and up. I'll be more than happy to add anyone who wants me to add them as an epic friend. I will be more than happy to do that on Monday. Tonight while we're doing the tournament, I don't want to keep bopping out and adding people and accepting people and stuff like that. So, and thanks for that follow, Tide Track. But I'll be more than happy to accept all friend requests because I like to do that. As long as you're cool, I'm cool. So check out the stream on Monday and we can play some games together. And you definitely want to check out and watch the stream because while you're watching the stream, you are earning Tronage points, and the points that you earn for watching the stream under your account are points that you can then use to then play squads with me. Like, for example, on Thursday, we do heavy squad games for challenges to try to help people get their challenges done. And the way it works is basically the more you've watched, the more points you've earned, and then the points that you earned from watching the stream are points you use to then basically buy your slot to then play with me. It doesn't cost you anything. It just costs you spending time in the stream. And then you're on the stream playing with me and other people trying to get some challenges done. So it's all good stuff. All right, let's get caught up here. Tide Track, if I didn't thank you, thanks for that follow. Dangly, thanks for that follow. RGS King Sane, thank you. Imperial Being, can I just use your partner and then just spectate people, please? Unfortunately, Imperial Being, I can't because it's in solos and it's impossible to have a partner in solo mode. So unfortunately, I can't do that because we're running these tournament finals in solo. However, I'd more than happily play some creative with you later as long as it doesn't get too late. Because once this game finishes, we'll have just 2 more games and then we can move on and see what time it is and maybe do some creative. As a heads up, those participating, you have about 1 minute and 20 seconds before fair warning. Tired Track, thanks for that. Appreciate that. And Burning Clock. Yes, once we go to creative, once these finals are done, I'll be more than happy to accept. If you want to hang around and you add me and you watch the stream now, if you're around in a little while, we're going to do this game plus 2 more, and that will conclude the finals to this tournament. I'll be more than happy to play with some of you guys in a creative as long as it's not too late and I'm not too tired. But we seem to be making pretty good time, and we'll probably do at least maybe 1 or 2 games of creative, usually box fights or zone wars or something along those lines. Airtight Frog, thanks for that follow. I definitely appreciate that. Even if you gave me embers, Bean, as much as I told you I love bribes, and if you did slip me some embers, I would be very tempted, but at the same token, I can't change it off of solos because everyone's running solo right now. So it would mean changing the whole setup for the stream, and I don't want to deal with that right now. So unfortunately, I can't. I'm very tempted, but we're running solos right now, and I can't have a partner with it being in solos. Hey, Tired Track, thanks for that. Sharing my stream, I appreciate that. All right, those participating in the finals, that is fair warning. That is fair warning. It is not open season yet, but any time from this point forward, it can be open season. So make sure you are prepared. Make sure you are ready. Make sure you have what you want. Make sure you have what you need, because very soon, at any time, I can call open season. It's not yet, but it will be very, very soon. It will be very soon indeed. So make sure you are set up and ready. You are configured. You have what you want. You have what you need, because it's going to happen very soon. Let's go and get some height on this action while I get ready to jump out. Where am I gonna go? Not sure yet. Yeah, I'll go right here. I hope I'm not landing in someone's bunker. I don't think I am. Let's get myself situated, and you know what? I'm jumping. Here I come. I'm coming down. Coming down hard. Oh, open season, guys. Open season. Who's in the hot seat for the spectate? We have Maximus is in the hot seat. Maximus doing a little bit of camping action, hiding under there. See, now I get to go into my little commentator mode. Dude, Tazzy, you know what I love. Tazzy knows the cat bot is one of my favorite stickers. I just love the colorations on it. Purple is my one of my favorite colors. As I think maybe Tazzy's, because his stuff is all purplish too. Regency Carrot, thanks for that. BLB 2008, thank you. Dylan, dude, look at my coffee cup, man. It is completely empty, just like the little like residue on the bottom. Dude, I so need a cup of coffee. That is exactly what I need. So just make sure, because Hypebot may, since now I'm dead, Hypebot may kind of move on. So, well, not Hypebot, what am I saying? You know what I'm saying. What am I saying? I know what I'm saying. Basically, the point is this. You might get pulled away from the stream and never know who takes the win. So you better make sure that you hit that that follow, because you're not going to want to miss the end of this. I dropped on you, Dylan. I didn't mean to. I was trying to I aimed for ground. Oh, Maximus takes a kill. Oh man, but he's taking a little bit of storm damage there. Thank you, little Sparky. Hype Zone. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Not Hypebot, Hype Zone. Hype Zone will be moving on because I'm now dead and they'll probably be leaving soon. So make sure. Oh, Maximus. Oh my God. Takes fall damage. Oh, that was. Oh, freaking Evolution. Almost dead and takes someone out. Oh, this is getting in. No, I know, Maximus. You got shot. Oh, dude, Tazzy now. Oh my God, there is so much action going on here. What is going on? Dude. Who is left? Who is Tazzy against? I do not know. I will say, those who were watching from Hype Zone, Tazzy is the favored to win here. He is probably the top player currently. I like that, Kitty Cat Radio. That's so cool. That's funny as hell. Freaking filing his nails. That's sweet. It'd be sweet if it showed the actual. I wonder if there's a setting I can make it show the actual GIF on the stream instead of just saying that you sent a GIF. I have to look at that. I think there might be a setting for that. Oh man. Oh, come on, Tazzy. You got this. You got this, Tazzy. Show this chump who's up. And again, guys, don't forget, use creator code Tronage in your item shop. It helps support. There you go, Tazzy. Tazzy taking that win. Very good, Tazzy. All right. Leave match. All right, guys, thanks for watching. We're going to start up another game here, so Hype Zone might come back again. If you do, I'll see you then. If not, make sure you follow. I'd love to have you back and love to play some games with you next stream. All right, I'm starting this up again. All right, the island's open. Those participating in the final, please queue up. Little Sparky, it's basically in Streamlabs OBS, which is the software that I use to do my stream. it's the thing called the alert box, and it basically has it set up so that when things happen on different streams, it then puts up the stuff on the stream. Kitty Cat Radio, thank you for that. In fact, while we're waiting here to queue up, there's 3 people. Let me just check my little box here. Let's see, where's my little cup? Which one do I have that on? Is it this one has the cup? Yeah, there's my cup. Oh, they're not in the cup. I thought they'd be in the cup, but I guess they're only up in the cup when they're in the cup. Oh no, I forgot. The stickers only go in the cup when they're over. Yeah, they have to be, I'm gonna lower the value of that because I want to get some stickers in that cup. Thank you for that, Friend Terror, I believe. Kitty Cat Radio. As I said, if that friend request came from someone watching the stream, as I said, I'll be doing friend requests and such later on when we're doing customs. I don't want to mess with that right now because I only accept friend requests from people who support the stream. So I just want to make sure you guys come in later on. Nice, Maximus. Nice. I like that. We're at 5 people. We're missing 2. I don't know where the 2 went. Washable Tiger, thanks for that follow. We got 6. Come on, Maximus, don't quit. You got this. You got 2 more games. All right, I thought you were serious. We're still missing somebody. There were 7. I don't know where we're missing somebody. All right, guys, I'm giving you the 3-minute mark, or 3 minute and 10 second. Otherwise, I'm starting. I don't know who we're missing, but I'm gonna start without you. Unless you put something in that chat letting me know you're having a problem. All right, I gave you guys fair warning, 3 minutes. I'm going to give you 2 more seconds here. All right, well, whatever. I'm just going to start it now. 3:30, no ifs, ands, or buts, and no coconuts. We're starting. 3:30, starting. Oh, my timer. My timer. Almost forgot. All right. I'll give myself a little bit more time. Give myself like make it 30 on the dot. Yeah, Burning, there's a lot of trash talking going on, but it's all good. You know, all the players in this, we've been playing for a while. We all know each other. It's all in good fun. At least that's what I think. All right, 2, 1, start my timer. All right, timer should appear. There we go. Tazzy, I don't know. I gave 3 minutes with a 2-minute warning. Someone didn't make it in. It's only 6 players now. I don't know who's not here. Dylan's in because they thanked. I'll thank. Why not? All right, let's go. Oh, here comes. Oh, maybe Ninja God? I don't know. Hussey, I think, left a while ago. I don't know about Ninja God. We were at 10. So we lost in the course of doing this 4 players. I don't know what happened to them. Let's just come over here. Can I just jump in the helicopter, or are they gonna shoot me out of the sky? I don't have to mess with that freaking thing. There we go. Let's just do that. All right. All right, so wait, I gotta get up some altitude here. All right, my prediction for the next circle. We haven't had an agency one in a while. Normally it likes to stay on agency, so I'm gonna say we're gonna have an agency battle this time. Do you know when you might do a tournament again? So Little Sparky, we're gonna be talking about that on Monday's stream. Basically, I want to finish this tournament up first. I'm going to calculate all the points so we can figure out a winner. I'm gonna see how my my bank account looks, so I can see what kind of prize I can put up again for another tournament. And if we can get one started, we might just start it on Monday, another series. I might run it a little bit longer though to give more people a little chance to get in on it. I don't know. We got to see. I haven't really thought about it because it's sort of like I wanted to finish up this tournament before I started the next tournament. But there definitely 100% will be another tournament because these are fun to do. They're fun to host, and it's fun to have people just, you know, getting some flex on, trying to show what they got. And besides, whoever wins this tournament, someone that means they're kind of like, you know, king of the hill right now. So that means we gotta work on dethroning them. So that means there's got to be another tournament to see, you know, can someone take them down? Tazzy already won, no need to count. Not necessarily, you never know. You still got 2 more games to play. Anything could happen. You know, there could be a sleeper that's just getting points somehow, somewhere that we're not noticing. They're coming in like, you know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's grab a big pot. That sounds like something someone might want. I'm gonna try and get into the next tournament, but the time for me is 5 a.m. so it's difficult. Well, remember, like for example, today, like here's the normal format. If you're looking to, like, for either you, Little Sparky, or really just anyone else checking out the stream right now, here's kind of the format that I follow. With the stream starts with a countdown timer at like 8 o'clock. That gives you a chance to get you notified that I'm on, gets you, you know, ready to go and all that fun stuff. Then usually around 8:15, 8:30 is when I actually start like actually live and playing. Then we usually do squads. Typically we do squads for about an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half. Except Thursdays. Thursdays we do squads a little longer because it is the day that they release all the challenges and stuff. And then after we do squads, we usually switch and do a little creative. We do custom, we do creative box fights. We do zone wars, that kind of thing. Everyone can play in that. And then after that, then we'll switch to doing the pre-quals or the tournaments and stuff like that. So on an average day estimated, we would be doing the pre-qualifications for the next tournament would start, I don't know, maybe 11 o'clock my time. So whatever that translates to you, something like that, usually, maybe. I mean, it varies day to day depending on what we're doing and how much fun we're having and all that kind of stuff, but you get the general idea. So all right, I have enough goodies here. Oops, let me go get my helicopter. I think I put it up here. Yeah, I did. Ooh, another juice. All right, let's get in this thing. Oh, Maximus, your game crashed? That sucks. I'm sorry. Sup, Harvey Sidebottom? And Maximus, don't forget, you know, I don't know if Facebook's gonna, since Facebook isn't here, I don't know if he's gonna honor his second place prize that he said he was gonna sponsor. Since he's not participating in the tournament, I don't know if he's still gonna sponsor the second place spot for it, but if so, there's that. So as a heads up, guys, you got 11 minutes and 30 seconds left to loot. Ooh, frenzy, 500 of each mat. Let's go. Let's see who comes and collects. Or maybe I'll collect it and then drop it in the middle. Yeah, that sucks when your game crashes, and I'm really, fingers crossed, I'm hoping my game doesn't crash, because that would be utterly ridiculous, because there'd be no way for me to know a winner, and it would basically void the game. Void that round, at least, because I wouldn't be witnessing it, therefore I wouldn't really know what happened. I'm not seeing anything over here in Frenzy. Let's see if I can find a lonely house. Oh, we have someone else looking for loot. Twin Poem. Right now we're doing the finals for a tournament. So the answer is no, because the people that are playing right now had to earn this through pre-qualification rounds that we played over the last couple of weeks or so. However, I'm more than happy to play with you in some creative later on if it's not too late, or on Monday's stream at 8 p.m. we'll be going live. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me is when the item shop resets. So whenever the item shop resets for you, that's when I go live. And I'll be more than happy to play some games with you. And as mentioned, as you watch the stream, you do earn points with my bot, and you can use those points to basically buy a slot to get in line and play in with me with squads or whatever. So basically, the more you support the stream, the more points you earn, which costs you nothing. They're completely free. It's just watching the stream. And then using those points, you can hop in a game with me, and I help out with challenges, and we just play, we just have a good old time. Come on, Maximus, at least play it out. Don't give up. Besides, if you quit, you're making it easy for other people. Why don't you try to, you know, maybe hop on and try to ruin someone's day instead? Hey, Twin Poem, thanks for that. I appreciate that. That's so cool when those animated things come down the chat and stuff. I don't know what you guys see, but I see, like, on my chat over here, they're freaking cool. Nah, Maximus, I can't do that. Oh, because basically these slots are priced slots, so I gotta follow my own rules. Oh, that's hysterical. Bless you. That is a hysterical, Maximus. That's probably how you feel right now with your thing crashed. As a heads up, guys, we're just under 8 minutes. It's 7 minutes and 47 seconds left before fair warning. Just as a heads up. Bless you. Holy moly. Oh, John's texting me. What's this about? Oh, looks like John got lagged out too. Little Sparky, thanks for that. So somewhere John just got bombed out. I don't know where his pile of goodies are. But Twinned Poem says bless you. She says thank you. Anyone over here risky? Let's see. Anything going on over here? I don't see anything going on over here. Twin Poem, thanks for that follow. Yeah, John, if you should be watching the stream. That's the problem that's why we don't play on West and why we play on East. But we did this to make it fair because some of our players are on East, some of our players are on West, and even some of our players are not even, they're on like the European servers. So to make it fair so that this way there was at least, why are you shooting me? Oh, it's freaking, I forgot I'm not henchman. That's why it was henchman. So basically, yes, when we switch to the West Coast servers, you will have crappier connection. It'll be a crappier experience, but this is the experience that the West Coast players experience when they're playing on our servers. So to make it fair, that's why we did 3 games on East and now 3 games on West. So that's why you are getting laggy and crappy responses on the West Coast server, but I don't get why it would kick you out of the game. That doesn't make sense to me. Hey, Dendakin, thanks for that. I appreciate that. That's true, John. I don't know if you're... Can you shoot me a text and let me know that you're watching the stream so you can hear me? Otherwise, I'll type out responses, but just shoot a text that you can hear what I'm saying so I know that you don't think I'm ignoring you. By the way, in case you're wondering, John is my cousin. That's why I'm talking to him as if I know him, because I kind of do. Hey, Den King, right now we're not giving out the code simply because this is a finals for a tournament that we're running. So in order to get into this tournament, you had to go through some pre-qualifier rounds. And so right now it's a closed tournament because it is the finals. This is the end of the tournament. We've been running this for about a couple weeks now, I believe, for pre-quals, and this is the final. This is the end of the road. And someone is going to walk away with a 1,000 vbuck prize pool. People think they might know who it is right now. I tend to say you still got to look at the points and to tabulate, which I will be doing over this weekend. But you absolutely can use my supporter code. It's right here. Supporter creator code Tronage. It is always welcomed when people use that because that's how I'm able to run tournaments like this. Because supporting the stream helps support being able to give away prizes. That's how it all works. And okay. All right, just remember, John, you got one more game. This is not the last game. We have one more game on the West Coast server, and then we're done for tonight. Unless you want to be done, then you're done. But you still have one more game to earn points. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to get some altitude because I don't want the freaking agency shooting me out of the sky. So just a reminder, there is one more game, John, before we finish for the night. Or at least finish doing the tournament. As a heads up, guys, you got 2 minutes and 30 seconds before the fair warning point. And I was pretty accurate with my guess. The final circle is not on agency, but it is grabbing a little piece of agency. That is true, little Sparky. If you truly believe and you've been good, there just might be a magic unicorn that grants 2.5 wishes if you use the supporter creator code. And thanks for that, Burning Clock. Oh, it is going to get heated now. There's only 4 people remain. So I'm thinking, just as a heads up, guys, I might call it a little bit later so that it squishes you in a little bit more since there's only 4 of you in here right now. So just as a heads up, we might be making it a little tighter then. But let's see how it goes. All right, John, just if you're done for the night, just make sure you change your server back to NAE, or actually change it back to auto before you log out, just in case you forget. So when you play next time, it's set to go to the your normal server. As is with the others that are participating in this, don't forget, when we're all done after the next game, set your server back to auto. Thank you, Burning Clock. I appreciate that. That would be really cool of you to do. All right, guys, that's the fair warning alarm. It is fair warning, although, like I said, since there is only 3 people, 4 including myself here, I think I might let it go a little tighter this time before I pull the trigger. Because, yeah, it's getting a little bit tighter. Hey, the pink, what is going on? Welcome. I want to make sure I don't accidentally like miss and hit the water. That would be terrible. Get lined up here. This is like a good spot. Right here. I don't think I'm landing. No one's directly below me, I don't think. All right, we're getting ready. I'm gonna let you squish in a little bit more. Hey, the pink, thanks for the follow. That's cool of you, man. All right, we're gonna go up. Let's get some height. Here it comes. You ready? You guys ready? I know you want me to do it. I know you. I'm gonna make you wiggle. I'm gonna make you sweat. All right, I'm jumping out. Here it comes. Here it comes. Open season, folks. Open season. Get your kills on. Get your kills on. My day's been pretty good, the pink. How's your day been? And Twin Poem, thank you so much for using my code. That it's people like you that do help continue and make events like this possible. Without your help, this would not be a doable thing. Tazzy in the hot seat, currently being the spectating position, is the favored one to win. People have said that he has already won the tournament, but I like to wait until we calculate the points. Hey, I came in 4th place. Does that mean I get 3 points? Oh boy. Oh, that person's in for a world of hurt. Oh, freaking Tazzy think just got third partied and lost a point on that kill. Someone swiped that kill right from under him and he's not happy. He's going for them now. He's like, no, you're not stealing my kill. I'm gonna kill you. So you don't get those freaking 1st place points. Oh, Tazzy. Oh, wait, did he get control? Oh, he got control. Tazzy's in control. Ooh. Tazzy. I don't know who you're fighting. I wish I did. Yeah, Twin Poem. Now you see why Tazzy's the favorite to win right now. Maximus. All right, Dylan, I already took out the fish. I'm not going to take out explosives too. We don't want to be that limited. It can't be like each time you die to a certain item that you then take that item out. I will say the moment you hear those, oh, Tazzy, freaking sprinkling the salt, man. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, Tazzy. Oh. Well, all I can say is the moment you hear that little, I'm not doing that sound effect again, but the moment you hear that sound of that C4 hitting your walls, you just got a GTFO, man. Because especially now with the way they, instead of them all blowing up at the same time, the staggering, it's like, you know, if you put them on the roof and then pop it, the first one pops the roof, the second one falls in, pops onto you, the third one falls, you know, like follows you down. So you got it. The moment you hear C4 going, man, you gotta just GTFO, man. I don't think they're the same. I don't think they're the same. They're situational. They're situational explosives. They're very situational component. Because they only work in certain, like if you were above Tazzy instead of below Tazzy, that wouldn't have worked. But because he's above you and got him on your roof, that's why they worked. Besides, Dylan, you can carry them too. Spam them away. The way I see it is spamming something, you know, may not be ethical, but it's not immoral. Or, no. I'm trying to think. It's not illegal. It's just immoral. Is what I'm saying. Why do we only have 4 players? Is that it? Maximus, are you really done? Like, is this it's going to be just 3 people? That's it. Because there was 7, then we went to 6, then we lost John, which would be 5. And I guess Maximus, you're not in. Oh no, we're back to 5. Okay. Twin Poem, like I said, no, I'm not gonna give away the slots. These are slots that people earn. So the idea is, you know, like personally, I want to see these particular people fighting it out. So they earn their slots by either getting wins or whatnot. So I just want to let it be what it's going to be. And I think 5 is where we're at now. So I think that's it. If I recall correctly, because we were at 7, then we were at 6, and now we're at 5. I'm just going to give it to 2:30 and then I'm going to start it. That's actually having a freaking pickaxe only battle. That would be epically either good or bad, but it'd be epically something. I don't know what, but epically something. I agree the fish. I don't agree with the explosives because it's situational. The fish is just like, you know, especially the way Tazzy used the C4, like watching from his perspective, it was situational, it was tactical. It wasn't just he's just throwing them, spamming it. It was like, okay, you're here, I'll throw 3 C4s, trigger it, and get you with, like, it was definitely a tactical use. I'm gonna call the non-spam card on the C4 use on that event. All right, Twin Poem. Well, come back on Monday or come back in about 30 minutes and we'll be doing creative. And if you want to hop in and play, when we run creative, we play with pretty much everyone until we have a full lobby. Let's go. There are still points. There's still points for peace. Please. What? These? Let's go. Not sure what, but okay. Either way, this is the last game on the West Coast servers and the last game overall. After this game, there'll be a slight intermission while I just make sure I save these replays so they don't accidentally march off from viewing or I don't lose them. So I can make sure I can review them for to figure out the winner. Oh, the trash talking is always so much fun. I love you guys, no homo, but man, you guys do make it entertaining when you're all fighting. It's fun to watch, or fun to read, I guess I could say. All right, where am I going? I'm gonna go over here, same place I went lazy. Yeah, so my plan for tonight, after this game, quick intermission so I can just save those replays so I don't lose them. And then we'll play some creative, some box fights or zone wars, depending on how filled our lobby gets. And I'm thinking I want to get done probably around between 1 and 1:30, maybe depending on how tired I am, because I'm starting to get a little tired. I do want to, we'll see how the games go and see how much we can get done. But these have been pretty fun, I gotta say. Pretty fun. And like I said, this is not the first, and I mean, this is the first, but it ain't the last tournament that I'll be running. There's always the next one. and you know, we learn things. So if we maybe as a group of participants decide that explosives are too spammy, maybe we take them out. That's the beauty of being able to run these tournaments, is that we can control what we think is fair and not fair. So, hey, it's Taz. Is that Tazzy? That's Tazzy. That is Tazzy. Let me do a scooter ride too. Where's my scooter? Yeah. I'm focused, man. I'm focused. I'm stuck too. Let's see what else we got. I want to see if I can get my drift on. Oh, no. I don't know why I can't drift anymore. I can drift very slowly. Slow drift. There we go. I got my drift on. Yeah. Oh, it's such a light drift though. Oh. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Thanks for that follow, APJ 1821. And thank you. Yeah, Tazzy's just gonna have 5 slots of freaking C4. Full stacks, and he's just gonna freaking litter the whole... Hey, there's an idea. Imagine you do that. Oh, crap, my timer. Thank you, little Sparky. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, hold on. I gotta do some calculations here. Let me go get my helicopter and go get in position, and then I gotta calculate my timer. I will forget when to call open season. Okay. Here, Tazzy, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I just wanted to get in my choppa, so... But I'll put it over water, so if you want to jump out, you can and not die. And then I gotta figure out my timer. Alright, there you go, you're over water. Now I gotta do a calculation on my my timer here. Okay, so where are we at here right now? We are at, so first circle is starting to close. Okay, so first circle. Okay, so the first, so that is here. When it reaches the end, it's 2, 4, 5.5, 6.5, 7, 8, 20, 9, 30. 9:30, I have to set it for. Alright, so I have to hit it at 9:30 when the storm hits this first circle, and I can start it. Okay. Oh shit. Picking me out now. I looked quick. I just thought everyone was on default skin, so the fact that they weren't a default skin, I just assumed. But you know what they say when you assume. Oh wait, I can add the time that's on the timer now and start it now. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna be at 2, so that's 10, 11. 11 minutes. And then I should be able to start that. 1, 0 now. Okay. That should be an accurate timer, I think. I hope. We'll see. But at least be close. But thank you for that heads up there. I forgot it. Let's see what we got going on here. My throat is killing me, by the way. So one problem with this stream when I'm doing these tournaments is that if I don't talk, nobody talks. Oh, there's a supply drop over here. I don't know if anyone's going for it, but in case you didn't know, there's one here. I'm not gonna go for it, but it's there. Tazzy, I'm not gonna, I mean, probably, but I'm not gonna make any official announcements at all until I actually go through and just tabulate the points, because there's always that chance that someone came in second place a bunch and got a bunch of kills somehow and blah 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 blah, blah, you know what I'm saying? So I won't announce anything officially, but it would make sense. If that makes sense. But what I want to do is when I announce it, I do want to actually let people know how many points they have, how many points they earned, how, you know, who came in, like, you know, like go starting at the bottom, working our way up to the top. So this way people can know kind of where they landed up. Monday stream. Because tomorrow I'm not streaming, but tomorrow is when I'm going to do all the homework, watch all these replays, go through, do all the calculations and all that stuff. But it'll be Monday stream is when I will announce. Because the plan was either I did the tournament today and then announced on Monday, or I did the tournament on Monday and announced on Wednesday. But I figured I was too excited to run the tournament, so that's why I wanted to run it today. I just wonder what happened to Facebook, man. He was a big contender in this, and he's just not here. Just not around at all. Time to do some. I haven't been predicting my circles. I'm feeling it's gonna be here. That is my prediction. Hey Julian, how are you doing? How's your evening tonight been so far, or early morning, or whatever time it is by you where you are? Evasive maneuvers, man. This is the last game, remember? This is your last chance to get any points on that board. Currently have 7 minutes and 4 seconds estimated left before fair warning. No, Dylan, you're not in last place, guaranteed that. There's no way you're in last place for the simple fact of I'm going to say Hussey's in last place. He kind of got that wild card slot, but just because of ping, I don't think he could manage it. And I don't know what happened to Ninja God. Ninja God was like all in, and then all of a sudden he was like disappeared. So he's probably got low on points. What's up, Unknown Rico? You're watching the final game of the series of 6 games. This is the final shot, final opportunity for these contenders to get points on the board for this 1,000 V-buck tournament. When we switched to west, he left. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Enrico, thanks for that like. And little Sparky, thanks for that cool corgi. Always a fan of the cool corgi. All right, we're just about at the 5-minute mark. Just about at the 5-minute mark. When things are going to get real. The final 4 contenders still in here. We'll lay the throwdown on the showdown and get them points racked up. Oh, here comes the OG spank. Yes, this is true. Dylan does reign supreme with the OG points on the stream. That is a faux show statement. I'm also trying to think of some suggestions. Dylan, I'm not going to necessarily put you in charge, but something to think about. What to do with those OG points. You know, pretty much anyone who's earned OG points, what would be something cool to do with them down the road to redeem to, like, you know, like what would be something cool to use those for? Because I think I'm going to be turning off their ability to earn them very soon. Since the new point system seems to work pretty flawlessly and makes it super easy to get the squad games rolling real fast. Doormaster, right now we're doing the final game of a tournament series. Once this game is over, we are going to be doing some creative mode. If you want to jump in on that, make sure you hang out and stick around. And when we switch over to creative mode, then I'll be accepting friend requests and sending out friend requests to whomever wants them. And pretty much all are welcome to play until we fill up the lobby. And if you don't get in then, that's okay, because Monday we got another stream. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we stream. If you're not sure when 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is at your local time, it's when the item shop refreshes. That's why I picked it. So whenever the item shop refreshes for you, that is when I typically go live on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and bonus days sometimes on Saturday, as is the case today. As a heads up, guys, you got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds until fair warning. So start to get buckled on in. Esco, thanks for that first aid. That is cool. I will say this much, everyone who's participating in this tournament series has definitely ranked up some pretty good Tronage points, the new ones. I feel a lot of people in the squad queue coming up. I might have to raise that price a little bit, make it a little bit more valuable. Doommaster, I'm actually on PC. I used to play on Xbox, but it's so much easier to stream when you're playing on PC. But transitioning from Xbox to PC is a whole different world. It's a whole different world playing mouse and keyboard. And I know I could plug a controller in and still play on the computer with like the same feel. But the bottom line is, if I'm going to play on PC, I want to play on mouse and keyboard because it's a lot just easier while streaming to just do what you need to do. Alright guys, as a reminder, looks like we got about 10 seconds here to the fair warning. Remember, all helicopters should be gone at this point. You should be landed and on the ground if you're not already. Make sure you start getting to the ground position because there's your fair warning buzzer. And it can be any time from now. Any time from now. No, little Sparky, when I was streaming on the Xbox originally, I did not have a webcam, so I didn't use a webcam. I just did the straight up just click stream and go. But I wanted to get fancy. I wanted to have all the cool things. I wanted to have like the events, and I wanted to have the little stickers pop up, and you know, the things you see all these other streamers have that just are cool. I wanted to have those too, so I decided that I needed to transition over to the PC to be able to do those cool things also. Alright guys, I think we're getting ready to do this. I'm in a pretty good position here. I'm getting some pretty extreme altitude. I think we're going to be starting very soon, and I think I'm jumping out. Here I come, guys. Hope I don't land on anybody. It's now open season, but I think you guys started a little early there. But regardless, it's now open season. Alright, so now I'm spectating Tazzy. I don't know why I always land with Tazzy becoming the hot seat. I don't know if it's because that's who I land closest to, but that's odd that that's the case. So, Deceiving Spider, this is the final game in a, oh, is he spamming? Oh, all right. So, just as a heads up, Dylan, Tazzy does have 6 C4s. So, in case you want to be prepared, he does have 6 C4s, probably with your name on them. Anyhow, what's happening here is this is the final game in a series of 6 of a tournament series that I'm running, with the grand prize being 1,000 V-bucks. This is where it all comes down to at the end, and this is the first of the series, and there will be future tournaments. So if that's something you're interested in and would like to get into in future, just make sure you follow the stream, like the stream, have your notifications on so you know when I go live. Typical streaming times are Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's, if you're not sure when 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is in your local time, it's when the item shop goes resets. Right now, we are just watching who will take the final game's win. Thank you for that follow, Deceiving Spider. Ooh, Tazzy losing control. Oh, I think that Dylan gets a piece of Dylan. Oh boy, here comes the C4s, Dylan. Oh, Dylan was slick that time, but here they come again. Dylan, C4s, watch out. Oh, see more C4s. He's spamming it. I warned you, Dylan. You can't say I didn't warn you. When you cannot. Oh, Taz, you crack me up sometimes. You can't say I didn't warn you, Dylan. I told you he had the C4s. I knew he had them with your name on them. And the whole trick with C4s is being above and throwing them on the roof. If you hear C4s on your roof, you got a GTFO of that box. Because three C4s on your roof and you're done ski. The other mistake I think you made is that you didn't have default skin on, so he knew who was you. So by knowing who is you, he knew to focus you. If you were default skin, he may have not, like the moment he knew it was you, you knew those C4s were coming at you. So. Who's Tazzy against? I didn't get a look at him. Is it Esco? Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting right now. This is very interesting. What? What just happened? Did you just die to storm? Who just died to storm? Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So like I said, guys, they're going to have a tiny intermission here. I'm not going to shut down the stream or anything, but I'm just going to make sure I save these streams so I don't lose them. And then I will review them tomorrow morning. Let me just make sure we save these. Rename and save. This was number 6. This was number 5. This was number 4. This was number 3. This was number 2. This was 1.5. And this was 1. Okay. All my replays are saved there. And just in case, let me also copy them somewhere else, just in case for whatever reason. I'm going to put them on my raid array, so they don't disappear into the great beyond. Okay. And then I will catch up on the chat, because I see a whole bunch of stuff going on over there in the chat. And then we'll play a little bit of creative, maybe like 20-30 minutes of some creative, just to wind down tournament replays. Okay, and let me just copy these over there. Just to be safe and sound. Okay, back. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Oh God, you guys are so funny and so awesome. And yeah, anyone who's watching, when we're doing creative, we can definitely play. If you're already a friend of the stream, I'm gonna open it up now to friends only. Feel free to join the lobby. If you're not already a friend of the stream, then throw your epic name in the chat and I will send you a friend request. Creative. OG door picker didn't work, so don't know what to say, but as you saw, that epic name didn't work. It's on friends, no? Yeah, it's on friends. You guys should be able to just join. I'll send you an invite though if you want one or you need one. There you go, invite party. There you go. Oh, you guys are so toxic. Oh, you guys are so toxic. I swear, it's funny. All right, little Sparky 101, I'll send you an invite.
That's what your parents did when they found out they were pregnant with your ugly ass.
There you go, little Sparky. All right, Tazzy, I'll send you an invite. See anyone else in here? Let's see who's on right now. And yeah, anyone can. If you're watching this stream right now and you want to hop on some creative, absolutely, anyone can join right now. So if you're a friend of the stream, join the lobby right now. If you're having problems, ask for an invite. I'll send you an invite. Otherwise, give me your epic name and I'll send you a friend request. Give me your epic names. I need epic names. Put epic names in your chat and I'll send you invites and friend requests and all that fun jazz, but I need an epic name first. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tazzy. That is true. Settings, gear, back to auto. Bye.
Get back in and stay in your own fucking business.
Copy. Paste. JXH, you're not accepting friend requests, so take care of that or send me a request and I guess I will accept it. Actually, here's what you do, guys. If you're not accepting friend requests, just make sure you send me one and then put it. The GC Clapper 24XX didn't work. I'll try not spider. Oh, you guys are like, there you go, not spider. You got your friend request. Okay, I'll accept that. Where is everybody? There's only 3 people here. Come on, join me and let me know if you're having I will be on NA East for the creative portion. If you're not able to join, I'm gonna guess you're one of the people. I'm just gonna accept you blindly. I'm guessing you're someone watching right now. You know what? I'm gonna quit. Not quit. I'm gonna leave the party, and you guys try to reform on me again, because maybe people can't join, just like you guys couldn't join. So just join back on me in like 2 seconds. All right. All right. Epic is vbuck 34. Copy, and let's see here. Let's see here. Paste. vbuck 34. Maybe it's the epic vbuck 34. Copy. Let's try that. Paste. Nope, that didn't work either. That's so weird. All right, Tazzy invite. Where's Dylan? Dylan invite.
Hello.
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 My epic is Tronage. If you guys just, because it looks like there's a little bit of problems trying to get things working here. So if you want, just send me an invite and I'll accept. And whoever's got that echo, I'm gonna have to mute because that's getting in my ears a lot. I apologize.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, sorry, Angel Elch, but your echo is bugging me. Okay. Don't know. These are some new people checking out the stream, I guess, for the first time. See here. NXL accept. There was someone who requested it. Who else? Anyone else? Put it in the chat if you want me to. Oh, nuts. I missed it over there. Dang it. Okay, nuts. I saw a little Sparky. That was one I know. Not Spider, I think, was one of these ones over here.
Hello?
Not Spider. There we go. Except I saw you. All right, guys. Let's get into creative here. What are we running? What are we doing?
Hey, Chris. Okay, you're in.
Scrims. Let's do scrims. Scrims.
Launch.
Yeah, scrims. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try all y'all.
Hey,
I'll
Chris,
tell
go back
you.
to party chat. Isaac, join. Go back to party chat.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta take out the code. That's the problem. No, the code's gone. Okay, accept, and ready. Launch. Okay. Burning Clock. Are you on the friend list? What's your epic name, Burning Clock? I'll send you an invite, but I need to know the epic name.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
How you
Waiting
guys
for
doing?
little Sparky. Ready up, please.
Hey, little Sparky. Thank you.
All right. Tazzy or Dylan, what do you want to run? Tazzy, Dylan, hello. Tazzy or Dylan?
Hello.
I wanna 1v1. You're gonna get clapped, coach.
I don't know if you're talking, Dylan, if your mic went haywire again, but I can't hear you if you are talking. However, oh, okay. Well, I'll go with whatever you put in.
Oh, where we going to?
Where the banana's waving the flag.
Okay. Banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Some people are spectating.
I'm spectating.
Yeah, someone started it. You just it'll be after this one round, then you'll be playing. Just someone started it before we were all in.
Yeah,
Are you
it's gonna start
spectating?
over.
GC
Everybody die.
Clapper 24. Let's see if you're there. GC Clapper.
What happened? Yeah. I don't know who started it.
I don't see a GC Clapper. I'm looking here. Unless I'm missing something. I don't see it. I must have already accepted. I don't know.
Weather. No. Chris is ready for you to edit.
You're scared of rush him or what?
No. Yeah, you go there.
You're awful.
Oh. 70 HP, 70 HP. Never mind, never mind, never mind. That's not his gun, that's for him. Fucker.
I think Chris might lose. Yeah, I think he's gonna lose.
Oh.
Burning
oh,
Clock,
dude.
I'm trying to find you here. It's GC G Clapper 24XX. I do
I
not
got
see
it.
you on my list. I'll look again.
You were camping.
Oh, whoa! I know I did.
Y'all getting trapped.
I have no problem adding you. I just gotta find you in my list.
Hey, GG's.
I'll even go AFK for this. Okay, let's see here. Add friends.
The IQ. The IQ strap.
G Clapper. Not there. Party up.
Wait, what servers are you guys on?
G. I don't see you, man. Send me another request because I don't see anything on my list here. And I mean, you saw I'm looking. I don't. Oh, what the hell? I wasn't even paying attention. Kind of forgot what I was doing there. Burning Clock. Oh, Gabe Turtle. Okay, well that's not Gabe G Clapper. Gabe Turtle's a different person. Well, a different name at least. There you go. All's good.
Angel, sure.
You should be able to join.
Be quiet.
Oh, okay. That's weird. It's like two different names, but I get it now. Okay, invite. There you go.
Ah. No.
is our girlfriend?
I'm not trying to get it.
What American?
Mom, Chris, you can stream on it. You can stream on it, and you can like, and then you can just like stream it, have you stream on it, and you can see maybe fans that like creative or something. You can stream it. So,
Bro.
Ah!
oh, you can
Alright, Tazzy.
it's like
Make sure you come back Monday so you can hear your name get announced, because I guarantee you're at least in the top. I don't know if you're the top, but you're definitely up there. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Let you know.
you can stream on Marcos. You can get money. Yeah, you can stream. You can watch it.
Oh my god, bro. I was in second place.
Rockiest Globe. All right, see you, Tazzy. Rockiest Globe. What's your epic name, and I'll see if I got it.
Wait, could I add you?
She has all of us muted.
Is everyone had it added?
Oh no, I already had it. Bro, I literally hate you. I hate the guy.
Oh.
Ooh, who did I just pop a clap in, huh? I don't know. That was fun, and that was legit.
Oh gosh, you just killed me. GG's. A YouTuber.
Yeah.
GG's.
Oh! Hold on! Ah! Jesse the Gamer.
Oh no, someone's hitting from the back.
Yes, definitely GG's.
GG's.
More times, can you invite me, please? I need some epic names. If you give me some epic names, I'll invite you. But I will say I'm not going to be doing this for much longer because it is 1 a.m. my time, and I'm getting a little tired. So I'm probably only going to roll probably about a total of 10 of these. We're at round 4 right now.
Wait, what's your name?
Oh, random kid. You should already be in here. My epic name is Tronage. Random kid. You should already be in here. Yeah, Tronage.
I don't see you. I almost got a dub.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah.
Do you know any more people that do more of these?
Wait, streamer, what happens if you win? What do you get?
What?
If you win, like, that we're doing, what do you get?
Nothing. This is just for fun.
Alright. That's cool. It's fun.
Oh, you're lucky, Dylan. You're lucky.
I can't play today. I changed up all my settings. Like I switched to the I copied the basic because before I was never on linear or any of those settings. Like I was just on straight up.
Oh! You're on me, get off me.
Yeah.
Focus!
The only problem with changing them is it just screws up with like everything. Like your whole like brain doesn't like, at least for me.
Right. And like your aim and everything.
Yeah.
It affects everything. Like I got new sensitivities and everything.
Hey, streamer.
Epic vbucks 34, aka Rockiest Globe 59. That didn't work as an epic name to friend request you.
Maximum, how are you gonna call me trash and you can't even get a mic?
Wait, streamer.
You can call me Tronage. The streamer is my name is Tronage. Yes.
Tronage.
Yes.
How do you spell your name correctly?
T is in Tom. R-O-N-A-G-E.
Two at the
like
and a two at the
Tron.
end. You're epic.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do tomorrow?
Oh, my epic name has a 2 on the end?
Yeah, doesn't it? Tronage
No,
too,
it's just
yeah.
no, it's just Tronage.
It
My
says,
epic name's Tronage.
It says when you're talking, it shows a 2 right next to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on my screen it shows a 2 right next to your name.
That's news to
Well,
me.
like not when I look on the thing, but like when you talk, it says Tronage 2. Did you like get your name changed to that once or something?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe
Ant
like
so and so, is that somebody that just who just sent me? Hold on. And Antacid Ninja. Is that somebody in the chat? And if so, I'll accept. Let me know.
Random? Yeah, I think it is.
No. Imagine holding someone in Storm. Can't imagine holding someone in Storm.
Little Sparky GG. Leave me alone, I'm just a banana. Oh, Jesse. Yeah.
He's a bot.
A big banana.
Alright, Rockiest Globe, let's try that. There you go, that worked. Dark Ops, what's your epic name?
No, bro. Who's attacking? Hey, Tronage.
Yo.
Can you what? Report this guy.
Can I who what?
Could you? Yes, aimball. Report this guy. The gingerbread girl.
What about him?
She's like kind of using aimbot.
When we're doing box fights here, we kind of, everyone accuses everyone of using aimbot, and we just kind of tolerate it.
Well, she's
And
really
I'll
hitting
trust-
everybody with her.
Random kids a sweat. Holy.
And I think I saw that as a NL Trash. Wasn't that in here? Did you send me a... That sounds familiar.
Maximus, your aim isn't good, your controller's good.
Yeah.
I mean, you can save your aim, but it's, at the end of the day, it's really your
I
controller.
don't see it in there. Oh wait, I just saw vbuck. Wait, I'm confused. vbucks 34 I saw on my list. Hold on. Hold on. Why is that over here? I don't know, but I'll accept that because you did say vbucks was Rockiest Globe, so I'll accept that. That's weird. Okay.
Hey, do you have a code? Somebody create a code?
Yes, I do. It's Tronage. Just if you're watching the stream, it's right above my head. Tronage. If you're not watching the stream, check me out on mixer.com/Tronage the number 2. Tronage number 2. All right, now let me get this other guy added here. 'Cause everybody wants a piece of me.
Imagine third partying a fight.
Imagine me and Chalk with the controller players better than you. Couldn't be me.
Imagine
There you go, NL Trash.
Wait, Tronage, is your name spelled with a capital T?
Yes. I don't think it's really important for any of the, like, if you're, when you're punching in as like a creator code, I don't think it matters.
I sent you a friend request. It's Ankle Breaker 556.
Oh, yep, I see it. Ankle breaker. Ankle breaker. There you go. Accept. You got it.
I sent you a friend request.
Dread Beetle, did I get you? Are we good? I don't know. I'm so. This is why I didn't want to do this earlier when I was trying to run the tournament, because this is what happens where everyone wants to get the friend requests in. But yeah, guys, definitely, if you want to help me out and use the supported creator code Tronage. Yes. Yes.
I'm already using it.
Have you added me already?
What have I added you? What's your name?
Just to the gamer 967.
Hold on. I gotta turn the. Your audio is very quiet. So hold on. Let me just turn down the audio of the game
it's
for a
quiet
second.
and like crumbly.
Okay. What was apply? What'd you say again? What was your name?
Sassy the gamer 967.
Something 967. I'll work with that. 80. Okay, apply.
Ducky the gamer.
Something 967. Said.
Oh.
Yeah, Jesse the gamer. I got you. You're accepted.
How about Crazy Toes?
Crazy. Oh, Phasey Toes. I got you. There you go.
Tronage?
Yes.
My cousin said if you could look in the chat, because he's saying that he put something.
What's his name?
Wait, what's your... Wait, it's Angel and then underscore El Tail.
In the chat? That's who I'm looking for?
Ah.
Oh, and hold on. I see someone writing something in here. Hold on. Let's add this other person too. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Add friend. Let's try this one. Gia is not found, so try something else or send me a request. Let me just see if there's anything that looks like that in my request list.
Can you hear me? I think I forgot
That
to
was
switch my
me.
server.
Oh, that's this one. Antacid Gia. Okay, accept. There you go. I think I'm all caught up with everybody. Whoever boxed me in, thank you. I appreciate that. That was awesome. All right, let's get out of here now.
I'm actually. Why am I on? I think I forgot to switch my server.
Well, when we're... Oh, you might be still on West? Oh, damn. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing.
Ernest, can you hear me?
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, that's the problem, is remembering to switch all the servers and everything at the end.
Find you. Hey, Tronage.
So,
Okay.
all right, so I think I got everyone added who wanted ads and whatnot. Maximus, Dylan wants to... I mean, Dylan, Maximus is telling me to tell you that he wants to 1v1 you.
I don't waste my time on pathetic people.
Ooh.
Damn.
Burn.
It's a waste of my time. I don't 1v1 people who don't have mics. You just talk crap in chats.
Oh, I love the trash talking between all
What
you
a P,
guys.
learn how to spell.
What's your name?
Wait, didn't he beat you?
Oh, no, hey, Tronage?
Yes.
Could you look at your chat? I misspelled that correctly or mistold you. It was actually Angel Sanchez Jr.
Wait, hold on. Let me grab it. I want to do one more here. Hold on. Ah, I'm getting focused. Ah, hold on, and then I'll... Where'd everyone go?
Yes, it is.
So Bro, they're just lasering.
All right.
Tronage is nasty with it. Stop, red.
Let me in. Oh, Esco. What's up? Okay. Okay, what am I, hold on, let me turn down the game audio again so I can hear you, so don't say anything yet. Let me just, turn this down. Okay. Alright.
Charge.
Yes.
You're the best streamer.
Thank you.
No, Tronage!
Laser.
Hey, Charge.
Yes.
You got YouTube?
Yes. YouTube.com/Tronage2.
Okay.
I'm actually on Twitch, Facebook, Mixer, and YouTube, all simulcast the same stream.
Okay.
All with the same, you know, like, /Tronage2.
Shit, bro, my shotgun didn't shoot.
It's on, bro. You try.
Alright,
what level are you in?
So I'm thinking, let me see what round we're at. I like to end around 10, and I think I'm gonna go off to bed. Alright, so this is gonna be the last round for me, guys.
You barely got the play.
But I'm exhausted. But we will be playing on Monday, and we do a lot more play on Monday.
Alright.
So make sure you come check out on Monday.
So you're not gonna pay for the rest of the 2 days? Okay.
Oh, we got an AFK here. Thank you, Dylan. Angel, you scared me.
No, bro.
What's up?
Alright, GG's everyone. I'm gonna get off because I'm lagging really bad and I'm just tired, so I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, same.
Ooh.
Later, Dylan. See you on Monday.
Bye. My cousin said.
Dylan, this thing is still spamming those corgis.
GG.
Dylan, if you're still around, Esco says, tell Dylan I know that feels. I changed to edit with Y and I was a bot. Alright guys, I'm out for tonight. GG's everybody. And I will catch you guys on Monday. You guys are welcome to play, but I'm going to be out. So later. All right, guys. So basically, oh, you guys are funny. Freaking Maximus and Dylan, man. Maximus and Dylan. Anyway, guys. All right, so that's it for tonight. I'm exhausted. I'm off to bed. Good tournament, good turnout. Awesome job. I'm going to review the footage of the replays. We'll get a final total, get everyone's points laid out. We'll figure out who won, and I will make the official announcement on that on Monday. Yeah, that's about it. So Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's for me when I start up my stream. For you, it's when the item shop refreshes, so that's an easy way to figure out your local time on Monday. I'll catch you then. Let's just do my little ending thing here. And let's see if we had any good credits that we need to acknowledge on our way through. Let's see if anyone helped or did anything. We had my moderators. We got some new follows today. So we got Matched 45. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, well, here's all the follows that came in today. There was a lot of followers, and there's your recognition. I'm not going to go through reading them all, but thank you for all you guys. It's without you. I mean, it's with you that makes this all possible. So those are your followers for this stream. And if you want to get included in the follower list on a future stream, then just all you got to do is make sure you follow, and it will list you in this name. All right, guys. Good night. Peace.